hay. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. I have to head back to base. If you guys didn't see last time, we sailed up to this area. Just to kind of show it off, because, well, why not? But now we have to get all the way back down to the other base, which hopefully leads to us not getting lost. But we're going to go there after and only after we go to the Bog Witch. So, we do have a few other things to do as well, but that's the main idea of what we're starting with. We also need coins for the Bog Witch, which I didn't bring, and probably don't have. So we'll have to see how many we do actually have. Because I'm not really sure. Okay. Alright. Let's move. How much food we got? Not a ton. Not a ton. Okay. While we're here, let's see what type of trader stuff and other stuff we have. What's up, Little Happy? We have that we should take with us. Ah, we have spices we should take with us. Anglerfish. We've got all sorts of good stuff up here. Black core we could take with us for sure. Okay, this is where our valuables are at. We don't have like any, which just sucks. We've taken most of the rest of this stuff with us as well. Sounds good, Little Happy. Thanks for hanging out. Any other places where we might have coin? Doesn't look like there is any. So the question is, where can I go to get coins that I haven't already been? Because most of the areas over here I have already been to. I think inland to the south I haven't been, so maybe that's where we can go. But that's about the only spot I can think of. There's nothing else I need to bring. That's for sailors. No, that's not. Never mind. Ah, those plains herbs. Those are mountain peak ones. We'll take those with us too. The other stuff is done cooking. Cool. Make this into serpent stew real quick, and we're ready to go. If we have the honey for it, which we might not. We don't. We don't have... Oh, we have beehives still, but why? Hold on, maybe we should take those with us. After we grab the honey from them. What's up, fish collector? Welcome in. Let's take this stuff back up. We'll grab those bees. We need a ton of fine wood. I remember that. Forget what we needed it for. What do we need fine wood for? I don't know. We also should grab our twigs, because why not? Watch out for those pesky lava doggos. Oh yeah, we will. We'll try our hardest. Luckily we have some on our side this time, which is good. At work for your anniversary lunch today. Oh, hell yeah. Fish collector, you be firm on that shit. Make sure you get what you deserve. Bunch of that, some extra food. Alright, let's go find some coins, because since I don't have any, I mean, we can bring what we got, but it's not a lot. So, did I already grab it? No. Oh, hold on. Got those two. Other thing is, do I have any more frost glands, obsidian feathers? We have obsidian we can take. That, honestly, that we could take if we wanted it. Okay, the one feather can stay. Okay, I brought a majestic carcass with me. I hope I did. What's up, eyeless leech? Welcome in. How are you today? All good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Back to the slow, hardest settings. Very slow, hardest settings. Right. Let's start working our way back up here. Thank you for the lurk, eyeless leech. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for stopping in. Well, we might as well sleep here before we go back. We have so much rested. We need to bring a lava lamp up here too, but it's okay. Mr. Lamb of God, I'm trying to keep it like super fairly spoiler free in chat, just because not a lot of people want to hear about it. I've already seen all sorts of stuff, but so I won't talk about it too much, but yeah. Just because in case people watch the stream and they don't really want to know, they want to find out for themselves. I don't want to be the one to ruin it for them. Also, yeah, fish collector, like I said, make sure you get what you need, my friend. This start. Oh, do I chop these oak trees? I feel like I probably do, because here's the thing: I can bring the oak seeds with me. Oh, I should see if I have oak seeds. We should see if we have oak seeds. We could start an oak farm down there. That would be really nice. Hold on a minute. We got any acorns? Birch tree seeds, I'll take those too. We will need them. Let's grab all these as well. 13 arrows left, which really probably isn't enough. That's okay. At least I'm not unranged only this time. Neat base design. Thank you, Alice. Oh my god, we're already so full. If I have to drop things, I will, but I don't think I have to. Well, I might. If I have to... Yeah. If we're gonna get all of this, we might have to. But we need acorn seeds. Or acorns. Oak seeds. These were the beautiful ones in front of the base for so long. But they must get moved to our other base. What's up, Solar Sailor? Bop. I get that. Grab a tiny bit more. We've got no more oak seeds so far, so I don't know that that's really worth it. But we did get probably enough fine wood to last us, considering I don't need portals. So, alright, let's say that that's good. Let's take that down. And let's go look for some coins. So we're going to go this way to look for coins, because I haven't really been over here too much yet. What's up, Thano? And we'll see if we can grab some coins. We'll go up to Bogwitch. Because, well, obviously we need coins for Bogwitch. And then we'll buy a whole bunch of crap and go back down to the base and see if I can make it back down to the base. I'll be kind of surprised if I can. Oh, wow, we are, boat health is not doing too well. Boat health, how would you like to be like that? Perfect. Let's get scooting. Oh man, I've already been thinking for you guys, like, after we finish Hardest Settings, so say we finish Hardest Settings this week, the Ranged Only movie comes out, the Community Series movie comes out, for the first part of the Community Series, and then... Trying to think. I mean, we have the modded series we can still fix if we want, but like I don't know that I really want to go back to it. We'll see. I love that base with a passion, but I also have spent just like way too much time in that series. So I'm trying to think of what things we're gonna start next. What crazy adventures we shall start next. What happened with the prediction yesterday? Nobody died. I know. Unfortunately. Well, unfortunately for you. Fortunately for me. Okay, over further to the left, there should be some black forest that I can check out. If not, there's more between that river. Yeah, Thano, that's always an option. Other than the very first time. We didn't think of it. What's up, Katie? Naked and afraid? Okay, alright. You might be right. You might be right. Katie, for that challenge, do you think I do the admin sword thing that I talked about, or do you think I actually just try and play through the entire game naked? What's up, Vex? Yeah, Thano, rip. Rip indeed. That's rough. It's a lot of points, but... Really, as you said, the only thing you can use them for right now is predictions, though Emma is going to help me work on some channel point stuff when she gets back. Nice, Vex. Wait, Vex, does that mean you got 70,000? Oh. Alright, let's hop out here. So I gotta be careful, like bears and stuff still do hurt pretty badly. Greydwarf shouldn't be a problem at all. But everything else could be. So just be a little careful here. Nice. For everybody on YouTube, when you make a prediction on Twitch, it splits all over the pot with the people who guess the right answer. What's really funny about that is yesterday Vex bet 20 points and Thano bet 70,000 points, and Vex was right. So now Vex has 70,000 points. That's hilarious. I love it. That felt nice. No metal run? No, we're not grabbing metal. I don't have the room for it. I just need to grab tradables. Maybe cores. Mostly tradables. Okay, we'll go in here. Oh, you might have meant a no metal run as an idea for a run. Oh, thank you very much, Corbins. Much love. You are in spoiler territory for this series, but yeah, it's okay because we're not even anywhere right now. We're not even anywhere cool. But yes, enjoy. Thank you so much for watching. It's cool. It's cool to see people that are actively watching through the hardest settings popping in here. Oh yeah, Katie, I did. So I said, do you think it'd be better to have the God Sword thing, like we talked about for Naked and Afraid, or should I actually try and play through the whole game naked, just not as a permadeath? That's the two questions. Sounds good, Corbins. Okay, we have to throw the birch seeds because I want the cores. Which seems stupid, but we have the oak tree seeds, so we should be fine. Right? Right? Oh, we need the amber too. Even though I desperately need feathers. Feathers is the... Get feathers anywhere. Get them anywhere, okay. Should have brought the Drakkar for more storage, man. It would have taken so much longer to get up here, but who cares? I meant to grab my twigs too, but I don't think I can carry them. Maybe after we buy Bog Witch stuff, we can carry them. I have no idea. Yeah, Lamb of God, that sounds horrible. Maybe, though. You know, I'll have to think about it. I do have... So, I'll tell you guys the 2 runs that I have in mind right now. Because I just think I could. So, I think I could do reverse again. Now, the reason is because I have had almost 2,000 hours difference in experience between the last reverse series and if I did another one. So, I think that would be kind of cool. The other thing I've thought is to do Valheim as pacifist, where my character, cannot do any damage to any mobs. Thought about that one too. There's a couple ways to do that challenge as well, but those are the 2 that I have in mind. The Naked and Afraid one's not a bad idea. And I like what Katie's saying, like better practice for Spartan runs and stuff if I want to do a fully naked run, but I don't have permadeath, you know. I mean, the other thing we could always do is just actually do a Spartan run. I feel like we're ripping it off less if their series is over, you know? So that's an idea. We could do a Spartan run. Spartan run actually sounds kind of fun. I might be okay with that. But, yeah, those are the ideas right now. So... I feel like reverse on stream just to show you guys what's happened, and after I've learned way more stuff, like that would be such a fun series to do again. But I don't know. Okay, I have no idea. I'm actually completely lost in the script. It's kind of hilarious. Oh my god, that was only one path. Also, did you guys see that Valheim released plushies today? Like, they're kind of awesome. I don't know if I really want to spend $100 buying all 3, but part of me kind of does. Thano, look in the Valheim news section of our Discord or Valheim's announcement section. You can find them. They're, yeah, they're so awesome. I feel like Twitch is processing my payout right now, and I feel like I should buy them. Maybe I should just buy one, you know? Maybe I shouldn't buy all of them. I think there was a Valkyrie, a Serpent, and a Troll that they had out. Okay, this should be enough tradable stuff. Unfortunately, I can't see which way is which because it's raining. That's fair, Thano. It's honestly 100% fair. There's a bundle, you can get all 3 of them for 85 right now. Yeah, I know, it's 15% off, but I could just get 2 of them for like 50, which is, you know, or I could get like 1 for 20. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I want all 3. I also more don't know if I want to spend almost $100 on plushies today. So yeah, that is they seem pretty awesome though. And I've always been jealous of Emma's Rocky one that's in her background that a lot of people have. So, like, because they sold that one a long time ago and they haven't brought it back. So I feel like I have to get one of these in case I ever have a stream room with an actual background that you guys can see. I gotta have like the serpent one. What's up, Sean? Yeah, there was a Rocky plush, Katie. I know, I wanted it so bad. Like, I didn't know about it till like a few weeks ago when I did look, and I was like, oh, you can't get it anymore. I didn't see how long are those up for. 23 days? Something like that? Hold on. Let's look in Valheim news. They're on makeship. 21 days left. Yeah, I think I might get a serpent one. I don't know. They look pretty cool. Yeah. I can't afford those, but I'd splurge for the Rocky. Same, Vex. What's up, OG? Okay, I feel like I don't know at all where I am because I can't tell where this... Can't see where the stars and the moon are at. I have no idea if I'm even on the right side of the island. As soon as I can see the world tree, I'll be fine, and I think it is further down this way, but not really an idea. So Thano, I didn't. So I saw what you said, but and while that is a good part of, like, that's most of the worry, I am still, like, worried about everybody being stupid. So I'll have to find some stuff to do, but really I can't stop people from being dumb, unfortunately. What's up, OCD? Okay, hold on, tree. We're on the wrong side of the island. We need to be going this way. Tree is north of me, and we are on the north side of the island, so we need to be on the tree side of the island. Yeah, Thano, you might be right, and we might see what we can do, but... For right now, I'm just going to leave it there and see if people can handle it. Days left on the plushies. Ooh, okay. Not bad. 3 weeks. Okay. You know what? 3 weeks actually might be fine. That gives me time to pay to fix my car, and then if I still have a bit of extra fun money after I fix my car, then I might buy them. Katie just bought 2 serpents. Hell yeah. That's pretty awesome. Oh, Jesus, OC. I'm scared to have you back in chat today. Oh, shit! Where did you come from? Okay. Forgot that nighttime is scary as fuck. Help me! Oh my god. That's fair, Thano. I think that's what I'm gonna do as well. Okay. I'm so scared to cross the water now that there's gonna be seekers. Jesus. Yeah, same, Katie. Absolutely same. Okay, I think I'm gonna spend the night in this dungeon because, well, anything else right now would be pretty stupid. I guess it's a 1-star bear. Yeah, cool. Have a nice day. There's a ghost in here. Hard to see in here with the bubble. Oh shit, I shouldn't have been blocking with that. Well, I guess I could let it break the bubble since I don't like it, but... How many cores I got? 10? Hell yeah. Two-star skeleton. Yeah, that's fair, Katie. Okay, take the rest of these. Oh, we have ectoplasm now. Which one do we want to carry? I'll actually carry the ectoplasm over the cores. I do want some cores, but... I mean, secret trophy maybe then? Anything else I don't want? Oh, the torch seems pretty, trivial right about now. We've got plenty more of them in the Drakkar, and they're pretty cheap to make. Alright, back out. Probably still a bear out here. You're more frickin' seekers, dude. I hate it. I hate it. There's feelings. See, I like the feelings being out at night. Free black metal, but not the seekers. I got no idea where my boat would be at. We've gotten lost. Which is pretty common, but that's alright. I see a ton of dungeons, which is cool if I ever need to come back here. I was right to say that over here had all the stuff I would need it to have, but... I don't have the stuff for a campfire either. What's up, Valor? Welcome in. Is this game worth grabbing if I'm mostly solo player? Can I still get the full experience without hopping online? Oh yeah, absolutely, Valor, you can. I play almost always solo. I've played a little bit of multiplayer recently because I've been finding people through YouTube and content creation, but previous to that, all of my videos and stuff like that were solo, and I had a great time with it, so. Absolutely. Vex, hearing them laugh in the darkness of the Black Forest is really creepy. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit. Dude, where the hell am I? I have no idea. 5 stone would do me really well right now. Not gonna lie. Another bear. Yeah, no, I don't even know what you mean by that. You'll get 100% of it. I can't think of a single thing that you have to have multiple people for. I mean, like, other than having fun with your friends as part of the game, like, if you're playing with people, but, like, other than that, I really don't know what you wouldn't experience. You would experience the bosses having not as much health so that it's geared for solo, which is pretty nice. Okay. If I can just sit in here till it's morning, I'll be very happy. But kind of scared of the seekers outside. That's fair, Thano. Yeah, that's what Thano's saying, Katie, is like pretty much just like, you know, some stupid stuff you can do to your friends, but other than that, yeah. Oh, okay, Vex, I will try my best. I've seen some crazy ones the past couple days. I think you've been part of the craziness the last couple days with with crazy typos, but that's all right. Guys, I'm so excited for when 1.0 comes out, how many new people will add to the community. Like, there will be so many new people as a part of Valheim when 1.0 comes out. I'm so excited for that. Okay. I'm on this side of the island now. Here's like the funny part, if I end up doing this wrong, I might end up back at base without my boat, which would just suck. Would not be a fan of that. This is hardest settings though. This is what be happening. What's up, Smiley? No, please. See, now where am I at? I got no idea. Again, though, the north side of the island is where I must be, so that is where I must go. Hoping I start to see, like, some picked blueberry bushes or something, because otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Now, there was a river like this that I had some markers on at some point when I was going to look for modder, like 6 months ago. So if I can find that, then yeah, but... Oh yeah, Thano, see, that would be amazing. That's what I'm hoping too. I just want to see a flood of new people. Like, I really hope 1.0 release brings Valheim to its peak players and stuff like that past when it first came out. Okay, if this is the river I'm thinking of, then cool, but I don't think it is. Like I said, there will be a marker on it if it is. Love it, Vex. Oh my god, is that where I'm at? Holy crap, I understand where I'm at now. I have made a grave calculation error. I think I understand where I'm at. I hope that I'm right about which mountain that is. That's wild. We've got quite the run. Quite the run. I would love to have some rested buff, honestly. Like, more than anything, I would love to have some rested buff. Ah, hey, there's my marker. Wait, so if that's my marker... Hold on. Oh, no, I was going the right way then, actually. Okay, cool. I think. Wait. Which way did I mark that on? Oh my lord, which marker is that? Okay, let's get arrested real fast. Because I need it. Back to figure that out in just a second. So... OCD, they're on Valheim's official announcements. If you're in their Discord or in our Discord. They're on... Oh shoot, what was the website? Hold on. They are on Makeship. They are made by Valheim, though. Unrested and wet, then? Oh yeah, I am right now. Well, unfortunately, I think I know where I'm at now, and unfortunately, it's very far away from my boat. Because I think that is the marker of how I got to Modder, and that is quite far away, so... Pick up any more of those either. More bloobs. Okay, I understand. So we go this way. Oh, this is gonna be a long run back to the boat. Even longer if I'm wrong about where I'm at, but I think I'm right. I think I am right. We should have another shore coming up. Wait, hold on. If that's... Oh my god, dude. This is so chaotic. Okay, so the best way to explain it is I would have come out that way here. Dude, like where am I? Like I know where I'm at, I know where the marker's at, but I have no orientation of what that means to where my boat was at. Or how I got here. I thought there were two separate islands, but... I'm really trying to think of the way that these islands are arranged. You have to keep going this way, I think. Troll, now is not the time where I care or want to deal with you at all. Looking for a bay that is a shoreline out this way. No, Thano, never. Not even possible, actually, but... No, it's not. It's literally not possible. You literally don't do enough damage with it to damage the last 3 bosses more than they would heal. No, they still heal anyways. They just heal quicker if they're not taking damage. But you guys fucking stop. I'm trying to have a good day here. You're ruining it. You're soiling it. I love being lost. I should just bring a boat with me at some point. The problem is I will run out of food at some point, which is not good at all. Luckily, I think we're almost back. I think that shoreline is about where our boat's at. Maybe down there on that end. All I have to do is find a little marker. That's true, Thana, but then that wouldn't be very much club only, would it? I understand what I said the other day about using constructs in parts of the game, but I am personally okay. I think somebody else could do the club only challenge. I do think I could get through the first 4 bosses with the club. Modder would suck. Hey, there's my boat. But, you know. Like it took me longer to get back to my boat than it did to get back to base the other day. Yeah, that was an adventure of a journey. Okay. How do I swim this far? Could do bone mass with only a wooden cloak. I could probably get through that. I mean, a lot of people do actually use that as their main weapon for that. Because you can get it to like 3/4 the damage of a regular mace. Which is, you know, good enough. bada boom. That, I guess we'll eat a blueberry because why not? Back we go. Let's go to the Bog Witch. So Thana, without talking about it too much, yes, they will be, but if you want the full experience, you need a new one because of some of the extra stuff being added. That's the general gist of it. Oh my God, Katie, that would be crazy, but I'd have to figure out how to make, like, I like the no running one, but I have to figure out, like when people say, like, I'll do left hand only or stuff like that, like, there's no way for me to prove that. There's no way for me to prove that I'm doing that. I need proof that I'm doing it. Yeah, then it should be perfectly fine. Possibly, Vex. I mean, even then, though, so I've talked about this for any camera, like, not just face cam. The room I play in is, like, it's so dark. A hand cam would just be blackout. I could have a little flashlight on it, I guess, but... yeah. Jesus Christ, Katie, that would be so bad. Smiley, I have thought about that one, and I do like that idea. No map, but I have to find all the rune stones. I do really like that. Sure, Katie, we could have a hand reveal. No, that is true. That is 100% true. Oh my God, Project Pi. That's crazy. Who did that? That's awesome. We're talking about ones, though, right now. Like, I don't hate that idea. We're talking about ones, though, right now that are like, what ideas can we have that are not just difficulty challenges? Like, there's something like IRL challenge that I have to do during it or something like that, but that we can prove without, like, cameras. Yes, Thano. That should be good. You're good, Kitty. Yeah, Thanos. See, that's the problem. I don't have that. See, OC, that's the other thing. I can't do any fun challenges like that either, OCD. More like I won't do any, fun ones like that, but yeah. Then it was right. What's up, Cordales? The run is going great. This is a This is a super old run that I've been doing since December, and I've recently come back to finish it, but it is going pretty good. We have been lost for like an hour, but we're now leaving our main base, our OG main base, to go to the Bog Witch and then sail back to our home. No, yeah, OCD. Exactly what Thanos saying. I just don't. Project Pi, no they have not, and that might be hilarious. And Katie, that would make me gain 25 pounds. You know what? That might be a good challenge. We like that. No, you're good, OCD. Just got bought in an Ashlands Citadel, so I've been on a quest to make better food and mead. Solo Valheim is hard as fuck. Yeah, Cordales, it can be a journey, but sometimes I honestly like solo easier. I feel solo is easier. Depends though. It depends on how you're looking at it. I like that the mobs have less health when you're playing solo, but also then you don't have friends to help you. It's a conundrum. That sucks though. We'll be back in the Ashlands soon, and hopefully we don't get bodied, because if we do, our world's pretty much done if we get bodied, because that's everything on me deleted. Alright guys, let's head to the Bog Witch. I think we'll stop at Haldor, and we might stop at Haldor real quick and sell all this stuff just real fast, but that's fair, Katie. What's up, Move? I swear someone joined my world while I was on a boat. Okay, well, Move, that was not me. That is crazy, though. Why would you play? I would always recommend you put a different, like, I would definitely recommend you play off server or play with password on. But yeah, I leave those in front of my house. That's not... I leave those in front of my house on every no map world as markers to everything. Not like they're very hard to build though. It's not like some insane tag. It's 5 wooden beams or 6 wooden beams. Love that, Katie. Yeah, Cordales, they need that for the Diverger too. I don't understand why everything just decides it wants to run into the lava. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, that one sounds the best. Thought it was part of the game or something. I didn't believe I got trolled. Oh yeah, Move. I would definitely, like, if you play, I would definitely stay either off server or on a server with a password, because people will definitely, I mean, people in any game, if you just give them access to it, they're gonna mess with you. Jesus, Cordales, that is, first of all, it sounds like a sick mod. But second of all, that is horrible. That is an absolute massacre. I don't know why a whole bunch of stuff like that just wants to walk into the lava. Go for it, OCD, if it's not terrible. Oh, I hear Seekers, dude. Get me back on the boat. I don't care about anything here. I just wanted more room in case I needed to carry stuff. We're fighting each other. You could do Valheimception, where every time I die in a permadeath, I have to play an entire regular playthrough. That would be absolutely insane. Same thing, no, that is exactly what that feels like. Oh my god, OCD. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Fight a random boss every time I die. See, that would be hilarious. I have no idea if I could actually do that, but like, imagine Valheim permadeathception where every time I die, I have to start a new permadeath, and if I die in that one, I have to start a new one. And I get my body back, like I can have my body back when I finish the previous one. So I could end up like 8 layers deep in a permadeath. Project Pi, yes, that would be great. Talked about it a little bit, but that would be awesome. We have also talked about chat deciding what I do, what weapons I use, what armor I use. Wave. Kind of rolling right with it. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I know, but there will be other people that save me. The other thing I want to... There's a streamer that I've been watching. There's tons of streamers that use it, but a streamer that I have actually at least talked to, like through stream. I've been on his stream and he's been on mine. I would love to see. He does a lot of really like, crazy like Twitch and YouTube like channel point or like donation like spawns. So like a troll will spawn in the world if somebody does something. That kind of stuff. That kind of stuff would be funny too. Especially with a permadeath. Okay, that's actual purgatory. Kinda, yeah. Also, for anybody wondering where the plains base was that I would always go to and grow the stuff for this, would always, like, go to grow my flax, my barley, and where the bog witch is at, we're almost there. This is where we would always go. This is actually pretty close to the base. Put some sailing music on today. I feel like I need it. What's up, Calderis? Trying to get back to the Ashlands base now? Not yet. We are going to the Bog Witch first. We are, my music just scared the crap out of me. We're about at the Plains base. So, the Plains base, just north of our other base, is past Haldor, right on that corner. We're not going to the plains base, but it is literally right there on the other side of that piece of swamp. So we're going to go to Blog Witch real quick and buy some stuff from her, and then we'll head back down to the Ashlands base. I am thinking, though, maybe I should try and grab some blob trophies while I'm up here, and grab some vials. No, Thano, not a good idea. What's up, Odin? Odin hanging out with some Draugr. Not one-shotting Draugr with Prom is criminal. That's an elite. Yes, Katie, Thanos talking in both chats. Alright, Abyss was worried about long sales and we're having fun brainstorming for playthroughs. True. That is nice, actually. Okay, we want these. Do we want more than 5 of that? I don't know which one is the plains one. No boats run. New active buff swim potion. It is done. It has been done, Calderas. It has been done. Okay, woodland herbs or grassland herbs? That is the question. The mermaid run, Katie. That might be a great name for it. What's up, Kadaza? It's Grasslands. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I will go back and grab it in just a second. I just need an inventory space. I feel like I always buy the wrong one for that, though, so that's very much appreciated. Alright. Is there anything I don't need on here? I think I can just buy... I need to buy a corked vial too, though. I might not be able to. That might just have to be how it is. I'm trying to think what things I could get stuck if I'm not doing... So, I'm trying to think of for the blood magic farm too, if I have to do blob trophies or what I want to do for that, but... Let's buy another Hidden Hills, and let's buy Grasslands. Nice. Awesome. Alright. I think that for now should be fine. So, if I do build the Blood Magic farm, I might just try and use Grey Dwarfs. Because I don't know that there's anything else I could really use. How many arrows do we have? We have 12. We could see real quick if we end up getting a blob trophy from this guy, but... If it does, then I need to still go find a second one, which I don't have. Actually, we should have 2 vials back at the base. I might go ahead and try and bring them with me. I don't know what I could drop for it, but I might try and bring them with me. We might stop back at the base and grab those. in Valheim, but I get randomly teleported every 20 minutes. Oh my god. Just into the ocean. That's an abomination right there. Don't love that at all. Come on. There we go. Primeval Bohemian, welcome in. Don't buy the wrong one. I just saw green and bought 20. And that which don't do refunds. Yeah, that's exactly what I was scared of. That's exactly what I was worried about. But hey, we have them now. All right, sailing back to base. We're gonna sail back to the OG base and see if I can grab. See if we have any vials and or blob trophies. If I do, I will go ahead and make corked blob trophies or corked blobs in a vial. If not, I'll just take the corked vials with me for later. But yeah. Oh, we could get a serpent. I don't have that many arrows for it, but I think I only need like 3 or 4 per serpent. Unfortunately, I don't have room for the meat right now, unless I want to drop coins or something. I could drop those. Drop both the Discords in chat. If you guys are new, feel free to hop in the Discord if you guys want to, if you guys participate in Discords. If not, all good. Thank you guys for hanging out. Got tons of new people on Twitch today, which is awesome. Some of you guys I recognize from the probably the Spartan series too, but the Settlers Challenge. I also didn't think till just now, if we have the upgrades from the Ashlands, we can summon a 4th skeleton, I think, on our Dead Razor, and we can get even more. Is it going to continue with your world or start new run once 1.0 drops? Kadaza, for this world, I think I'll continue, but the idea is when 1.0 drops, I'm going to do an entire full playthrough on stream, in one stream. I will start it when it drops, and the stream will end when the playthrough's over. It could be like a 30-hour stream. It could be a really, really long stream, but that is currently the idea. Thano, it wasn't just YouTube, but it was mostly, yeah. I mean, I feel like the hype was higher when the Twitch first came out, but that's okay. But yeah, Kadaza, that is the plan, is to full playthrough of the entire thing, and then I'll get to see all the new stuff, you guys will get to see all the new stuff, and then we'll come back and do some of these challenges after we know what the new stuff is, after we've gotten to experience it ourselves. Still think we need a boat slide on this one? You know, Katie, we might be able to do that. I'm a little scared of dying on a boat slide, but I guess if I have Feather Cape, it should be okay. But yeah, Thano, that is generally what happened. But like I said, that's alright. There was some early Twitch hype, some strong early Twitch hype. Why have open right now? Why Steam open? Why? Project Pi, that's fair. But I do think there will be... See, I think it'll be more new people than older people. I think it'll be people looking to see if 1.0 is worth playing, more than people not looking for spoilers. So... Or people, if I'm starting a brand new 1.0 where I'm starting at the Meadows, people might want to watch it as they do their playthrough as well. So... Dano, there is no problem, man. You're chilling. I appreciate the support you've given the channel, my friend. We're almost back to base. Please. Calderas, what are my PC specs that I stream and play with? See, here's the thing. I feel like every time there's a couple of them that I forget. But I have a Ryzen 9 7900X and a 4090 is obviously the main two, like that's CPU and GPU. I think I don't remember if I have 32 gigs of RAM or 64. I'm pretty sure it's 64. Do not remember at all because I built it a long time ago. And then 8 terabytes of storage, which is running out constantly. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Pay. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Welcome into stream. Yeah, Katie, that's very true. Yeah, no, only on 2 SSDs. That is what we'd be rocking with. It is more than enough to stream and play with, unless I'm doing some ridiculous stuff, but... Yeah, no, yeah, it's all 8 SSDs. It's 2 SSDs with 4 terabytes each. Or, yeah, 2 terabytes, 8 terabytes, 2 SSDs, 4 terabytes each. That is what they have. At some point I will have to upgrade that, but... Well, Calderas, no. When I say build it, it is more like went to a place. They said, hey, if you buy the parts from us, we'll build it. And I just was like, alright, sick. So, no, I did not... I was not willing to, for how much I spent on this, for this to be my first PC that I build. I get that people have fun with it, and that it's kind of a hobby thing, but I was like, yeah, too expensive for me to fuck this up. Couldn't do it. I have no idea, Thana, what they are. I could not have imagined messing up this PC building it. I would have cried for days. I would have been so upset. What's up, Puncher's March? Welcome into Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Oh, yes, it was. Wait. It was about that long ago. Katie, what if there are actually 2 different Thanos? Then we're in for some trouble, because they both suck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure it's the same one. I feel like we could go ahead and grab the rest of the ectoplasm. Let's look for the vials real quick. First of all, trophies. Okay. None of those. 2 corked vials is what I needed. So we'll take those with us. Did I just leave this blood magic farm here? I have to break at least one of these. Nails. Nice, Katie. Yeah, mine was not quite off the shelf, but like I said, I just went to a place also known as a micro center because micro centers are the best. God, I'm dying off stream. That was bad. And they pretty much just let you, like, they're like, yeah, what parts you want, and then they just build it. It's a little bit extra to have them build it, but like I said, to ruin a $6,000 computer for the $100 that would take them to build it, I was like, yeah, all right, that's I think I'm all right. Also, Thano, I think you're right actually about which one they are, which is weird to me, but I think I maybe did mine in March of 24, if I remember correctly. Ah, that makes sense. Then yeah, Thano, I think you are right. I think you're right about the storage. Which SSDs they are. Oh, Calderis, that is not good. Quite honestly, I don't know which one's worse because I'm not super, I don't look often, but was that worse or was the current RAM problem worse? Alright guys, we're going back to base. We're going all the way back. So, hold on. Before we go anywhere, should we put a prediction of how long this will take? On Twitch? Let's do it. We'll do it on both, but... Twitch, you guys have that now if you guys want it. YouTube, do you guys want a poll too? Yeah, we'll add a poll as well for YouTube. Also, Twitch, I have no clue how long I set that for. It might have only been 30 seconds. So if you're gonna vote, vote now. Take my phone. Start a timer. Alright, stopwatch going. Interesting, Katie. Oh, what's up, Immunity? Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you were doing well. You're good. Not sure if I'm aware I have raids off. Really? For Twitch? Did not know that, Immunity. Much love for telling me. Alright. I am fairly newer to Twitch and streaming as a whole. Not super new, but we're still learning how it works, so I really appreciate that. How I change that, I will have to figure it out. Let's see. Ah, I see. Thank you very much, Immunity, for help with that. It's still, for some reason, I can't just allow everybody. I have to allow only partnered or something like that, and it was like, but I added all the options that it'll let me, so. But yeah. Much appreciated. Emma will be gone for a few weeks, so that should figure it out. But yeah, I appreciate you trying, and I appreciate you stopping in anyways. That is still much appreciated. We'll figure this out together. And I only got health food left. Gonna leave a lurk. Sounds good, Immunity. Hope you had a good stream, man. And once again, thanks for hanging out. Katie, there's no way in hell I'm getting a sponsor from them. Would love it though. Would take it. Considering I have one of those. All good, Immunity. Alright guys, we're gonna mess with our Twitch settings while we're sailing, and hopefully we don't get lost, because I need to fix some things. It's also nighttime, so we have to be careful. Hopefully that works. No texting and sailing. Why not? I am gonna get lost. Alright. Ending the poll on YouTube. People think I'm making it in 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, sick. I already feel like I'm lost. That's fine. We're good. Alright, well, we're stuck, but we're good. Give me just one wave, please. Game, please don't make me waste all my fucking time. Please just let me go. What's up, Cola? Game, are we just gonna not? Like, is this just what we're not gonna do right now? Come on, get out of the water. Why? Why Valheim? It's gonna make me spend all night here. What's up, tree hugger? How are you today? Cold Earth, can I revise my vote? Stuck on a reef. You cannot revise your vote. It's part of it. I still think we'll make it back. I still think we'll make it back in around 30 to an hour. Villainous levels of chilling Friday and so forth. Heck yeah, tree hugger, that's awesome. See, I bet I can make it halfway down there, and then after that it starts to get a little, like, iffy if I'm gonna make it down or not. Oh, tree hugger, we're on our way back to, the base. Trying to make it back to the giant black marble base. Damn, I feel like I gotta pick that up. I don't... No, no, come back! God damn it. I wanted that. God dang it. That's level 4 fish. Alright. Let's not get stuck again, please. I need to stay on the shore so I can tell where I'm going, but... How's progress faded today? Probably not today, but we did find it last time. So, we still have a lot of farming to do, but it's actually not too far in the future. My guess is by day 750. Valheim, but I have to catch a fish every time I die? Oh my gosh. That wouldn't be too bad. I just have to leave a fishing pole at my bed in case something bad happens. Pescatarian run. Only fish dish. What, I'd get Sailor's Bounty, cooked fish, fish wraps, and fish and bread. That's about it, right? Oh, I guess serpent meat and cooked serpent stew. I mean, that seems like a fairly easy journey. There would be no stam food other than the fish and bread. But that's fine. Alright, we need to go a little further this way, I think. So this giant part of the open ocean is always where I get lost. I always go somewhere wrong here, and I'm just trying to go straight south. Just a little more this way. Love that, Katie. Oh, Bone Maw as well? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Valheim, but I'm always wet. We have talked about Valheim, but it's always night. That would just be a really dark playthrough. It would just always be dark out. Okay, I feel like I'm going a little off track here. I feel like I shouldn't be able to see that. We're looking for the Plains Black Forest Swamp combo that we can head straight south from to go through a Black Forest River that we can find the Mistlands from so we can find our base. That's what we're looking for. Now, to be fair, I haven't made this sailing journey in over a month, so yeah. It would be, you know, we might be in a little bit of trouble here, but we'll see. Always night would be rough to stream. Always night would be a rough video, dude. It would be so dark. Okay, we might need to whip it a little further this way now. I think that might be the swamp right there. Hold on. We do need to be going actually south, though, which right now we're really not. I think that's the Swamp Plains Black Forest combo we're looking for. I should really use torches for this, but we don't have them. Wisp torches. We should use those on the shores. But even then, I still might lose my way. This big open ocean is always a problem for this journey. Also, we have got no wind. Please be the right island. We won't know till we get up to it, but please be the right island. Damn, they're jumping. So with these vials, once we do get our blood magic farm set up, what we'll need to do is go get blob trophies, which always kind of sucks, but we might be able to go at night to do them, but that's if we want to set up a blood magic farm down here. I think we will. Ah, see, that doesn't look like swamp black forest stuff. That looks like meadows. We are off track heavily here. We need to go back left. Almost willing to just grab the wind here. Just so I can move a little faster. We need to be pretty much south of that knot in the tree, because that's the center of the map right there. Is it your blood magic in the 80s already? It is, but the problem is if I die, it goes back to 0. So, what I'm trying to do is make it... Right now, if I die, the series is probably over, because I have no way of wanting to continue it. if I can set up the infrastructure to level all my stuff back really quickly, then I feel like I'd be much likely to continue the run if I died. So I want to set up a blood magic farm and a bunch of food farms and stuff. That way, if I do die, I can get away with getting my stuff back pretty quickly, including the 85 blood magic. And also, I want to set it up in an area where I'm already going to be doing some AFK. That way I can get it even higher. Because it'll, you know, I could still get an extra 125 health on top of it. What is that at currently? Yeah, 125 health. It's a contingency plan, yeah. Just a little bit. What's up, G-Hawk? Love the little repo guy. Hopefully I don't whiff the island that we're supposed to go past, but... So with the no map, there's no portals, right? So on this one, there's no portals. On me and Emma's regular no map, there is portals. There are separate options. What's up, Snowy Corgi? The journey's going great. We might be slightly lost, but it's going okay. How are you doing? See, this swamp, I have no clue which side of it I'm supposed to be on. I think I'm supposed to be on the other side of this swamp. I think we're pretty close, though. Time check. We are at 17 minutes. For those of you who voted 30 minutes to an hour, you're probably going to be right. If you voted an under 30 minutes, we still have a chance. If I'm on the right path, we still have a chance. If I'm on the wrong path, we have no chance. Is that your guess, Smiley? Exact time? Exact time guess? Okay, I think I have to head south right here. Continue south here. Oh, we've got no wind. Great. Thank you, game. It really does not want us making it back in less than 30. Okay, straight south here. I feel like I am on the right track, which is not normal for me doing this journey. Oh, come on, wind. Let's go. Stay that way for 5 minutes till I get my water buff, at least, please. See, this complete open ocean where I literally can't see any island in the distance makes it so much harder to keep track. Alright. South here. We'll either run into the Swamp Black Forest Plains soon, or we will just hit the Black Forest River that takes us to the Mistlands. From the Mistlands, I can get home. I know that. Oh, it's foggy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Smiley, it definitely happens. It's definitely quite rough. And I mean, there is, like, you kind of gain some spatial memory from playing like this. Like, you get better at it, but there's still some amount of just always getting a bit lost. Especially if you go a month between play sessions. Which is just how this one's been. Also, for everyone on the walls, I think I'm going to update the walls at the beginning of the month. Each month, because, or at the maybe at the beginning of each episode. So since this episode has already been going, we'll just leave the walls how they are, and then we'll add the new people to them by the end of, either the end of this episode or the beginning of the next episode. Just because if I'm doing them constantly, there's so many things happening where people, they unsub or they unmember on Twitch or YouTube where it runs out, and then I would have to change that too, and so it's like, I feel like if I just do it once an episode, that's probably about max. I don't think I could handle having no map. I have no sense of direction even with the map. That's fair, Snowy Corgi. Maybe it would help. Maybe it'd give you a sense of direction with the map if you practiced it. Or maybe you just get lost. It's kind of a toss-up. It's kind of a toss-up for me too. If anything, playing no map makes me just not even look at my map when I have it, just because I'm not used to having it. Is this Swamp Plains? Or is this just swamp? This just seems like a swamp. What do you think's the most difficult challenge you've done so far? So Snowy Corgi, it's either this one because it's on very hard combat plus no map, no portals, and hardcore death setting, which is a lot. Season 3 of my modded also really, really sucked though. Those two have definitely been the hardest ones. Also, Katie, very funny. I don't think... if someone makes the mod, I'll play it. Did I find the Rocky POI in this world? I did not. Actually, this world was made before the Rocky POI existed, I think, too. So, I'm sure there is one now, but I might have already loaded... it might be in an area that I've already loaded in, or something like that. I have no idea. What's up, Junior? Welcome in. That's mist. Is that where I feel like I should be? Oh, it's close to where I feel like I should be. That's not my swamp, is it? Hold on. Oh, it might be. It is. It is my swamp. Alright, hold on. I don't know if I can cut through the backside of this or if I have to go up and around, but we'll have Modder Buff to figure it out with us. Is this also permadeath setting? So, Junior, this is different. So, permadeath is not a setting in Valheim that you can set. Permadeath means if you die, the whole world's deleted. The most Valheim's got is hardcore, which means your character's deleted, but your world stays. That's what we have on here. So, it's not permadeath. We've died a few times, but we lose our entire character every single time and everything on it, as well as all of our skills. So, but we keep our world and our farms and stuff. Okay, this is not normally the way that I'd take to get in through this swamp. I think I would have to go back up around the top of that, but this should be fine. I should be able to squeeze through here. And I might be a little too far to the west, but I've not accidentally made that mistake yet. And I feel like there's a... I feel like doing that is... I feel like if I go a little too far west, it'll be easier to get back. Yeah, Thano, it's not like the easiest thing ever. It's very possible, but it's not super easy. If we see the diverger docks that I know of, I'll be very, very happy. If we don't see those, then I know I'm too far west, and I have other ways of dealing with that still. Then there is a good few of them in the Discord, but I would not bother them with that. Matter of fact, please don't. Some very talented modders in our Discord, actually. Like who? You know what? I'm gonna protect them from you. Oh, okay. Then I think it's... Hold on. I'd have to see if they're online. I know the guy that made more world locations is in our Discord. His name's Warp. And I don't think Drenegade's in our Discord, though I think if I asked him, he would join. But I have him on Discord, and he made the entire Season 6 mod pack. He is an insane modder. He's built some awesome stuff. I mean, so has Warp, but... Foggy. Can't see anything. And I have no protection bubble anymore. I should have saved one food just in case. I'm scared to go full speed. I feel like I'm gonna hit a Mistlands with no preparation. Mistlands jump scare incoming? I hope not, because a Mistlands jump scare probably means a Mistlands death. And straight headwind. Come on, Valheim, why? Why must we do this? Hunter's March, in my opinion, I think metal should be allowed to be transported through portals normally as long as it's smelted. You know, that's a fair point, but... I feel like they have to enforce the exploration of the game somehow. And that's how, I get that that's how they've chosen to do it, but I'm also glad they give us the option to change it. Yeah, it's a good thing you can customize the game, but or just play by your own rule set. But it is, I do get that. I like that they added the stone portals a lot. Okay, so we're on the wrong side of this island. On the other side of that mountain is our base, like down this way. So if I can find the cut in to the left to get back to my Mistlands, I'll be back to base soon. Time check is at 31 minutes. We're just past it. I like the mod that makes it so you can transport metals of the biomes you beat the boss in. See, that also seems cool. I know, what'd you put your points on? Ah. That's a nice mountain, dude. That's a ridiculously sized mountain. That was only 10 points. Okay. We just whip a left here. There'll be another Mistlands in front of us to our left. We have to get on the left side of that, and then we'll be almost back to base. I've never accidentally gone this way before, but I understand where we're at, I think. I hope. I hope that's the mountain I think it is. Otherwise, we have a different problem. As long as that's not Ashlands water, which it doesn't look like it. Oh, a diverger dock here. Then I could do that. I probably should do that. Why are you asking me for that, though? Are you just thinking of, like, thinking that that is an idea? Like, I was just asking that because obviously you've already done the form thing. Or if you have anything else that you think I should put. Oh, alright. I got you, Thano. Thank you. I probably should do that or have that pinned somewhere. Maybe like a resources chat. With a single message that I just edit. That would probably be the easiest thing to do. I can't tell if this is about to be Ashwater or if we're still up above our previous Mistlands. I don't know if we're far south of our base or if we're a little bit north of our base. Either way, we have to go east a little bit. I just don't know to go southeast or northeast. I guess we'll know if we hit Ashlands water. Pink mist. Let's see anything. Literally don't see a single bit of island or anything that I can use to tell where I'm at. I see the mountain, that's what I can see. Those Ashland spikes. They look like it. Yeah. Is that Mistlands or Ashlands? It's a really it's a really good, like, really good thing to know. Like we'd already be in red water if it was Ashlands. Oh, we're about to know. Nope, it's Ashlands. There's magma fish right here. Cool. We'll stay out of there. Cool. At least I know where I'm at. At least I know where I'm at now. That is bright. I'm surprised I'm not actually in the ash water yet. Are those pillars not even in the red water? That's kind of cool if they are. I think we're almost back to base. Out of the Ashlands for just a minute. As I'm fairly sure if we spend too long in there, we will find a bone maw. Sal inspired me to make a hardcore world yesterday. Trust me when you say you make it look easier than it is. I appreciate that. It is not easy. It sucks. Might avoid combat on day 666. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea. We're at 39 minutes. I think we're about to make it back. This is the Black Forest outside of our base, I think. I hope. Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, I can see slightly better now. Are we so far west that we have to turn around and go back? I hope not. We're almost out of food, too. We could be in grave trouble. I'm still holding out for slight hope that our base is around this corner at the edge of this island, but it might not be. It might be too far east. It really depends with this. No, this is it right here. This is base, baby. I see the workbenches. We're back. We got very lost, but we were back. At least I knew which direction I was going.
For those of you who haven't seen this base yet, I'm so excited to show it to you. Like I said, I know there's a good amount of new people today on Twitch. Twitch especially. There's new people on both, but... Oh god, dude. Oh, I'll stop the timer when we pause at base, but I'll let you guys know it is between 30 minutes and an hour for those of you who voted for that. What's up, Risk? Welcome back. Welcome in. Not welcome back. Good afternoon. I love when the mountain biome touches the ocean. Yeah, there's like Misty Mountain with Black Forest on it over there. It's a really sick thing. I feel like I almost want to park the boat back here. I want to make a dock on this side as well. We'll pull up to the actual dock for now, but... Oh, it's almost morning time as well. The sun shall rise right as we reach our base. Alright guys, welcome to the hardest settings. This is our current base. You guys, like I said, haven't seen it. It took about a week to build. It took about 110 in-game days. Day 657, we have returned. It is all black marble and tar and copper. It is quite expensive. It took forever to build. But it is now the beautiful home that shall protect us for probably the rest of the playthrough. Let's light the fires around base. And we are still working on a ton of it, but this is what it looks like right about now. Let's go repair all of our stuff real fast. We need food made. A lot of stuff we need fixed. And we need to make some feasts. Oh, thank you, Snowy Corgi. Still have some work, like some of these are still missing some core wood and stuff. We still have some decoration to do, but this is the base outline of it for now. Let's get some of this stuff put away. Let's see. I do need some more. Do we have coal? If I have coal, we're gonna do some more organizing of chests down there. And if not, I don't. But we need to make some. Next time I should bring a bunch of wood down to the Ashlands and get it turned into coal as well. Do we have 20 wood left? We do. Let's go toss this up as beehives. Oh, and this is our farm back here. This is the reason why this will keep us alive for the whole series. It is quite the ridiculously sized farm. Something I do want to go check real quick now that we're back. Let's pick some of these up. Go for that and that. Beautiful. Let's go check if our Ashlands are producing stuff yet. It's a massive farm. It is quite large, so it is 150 of each crop plus 1,000 barley in a harvest. So lighting is kind of lacking. The original base or the one near the Ashlands. This is the one near the Ashlands, Richard, and I agree. We do need some lighting. It is much better during the day, but we do need some lighting. It just, unfortunately, with no torch mod, kind of sucks to do lighting. But we might still have to anyways. You guys eaten yet? You're deciding against that. You guys are hungry but won't eat. Are you also hungry but won't eat? Yeah. So I remember this weird thing with them where they would not eat unless they were on perfectly flat ground, and I'm wondering if this is what this is. Oh, true, Katie. We could use some lanterns. Yeah, Richard, we got two. We got two currently. We have two main bases and a small Ashlands base that's slowly coming together. So, do Ashlands need to be on like a flat ground to eat? If so, that's just annoying. I think they might need to be though. Alright, for right now we're probably just going to drop these guys down to get eggs because I'd much rather have the eggs than my stubbornness to build a farm that's efficient. Get you guys down here. I think they're good now. I think they're breeding. Nice. Hello, perch. We do need to grab a little bit of wood. And make sure that none of these workbenches are getting broken. Some of them are a little damaged from the rain. Just want to make sure I have enough stuff. Oh, we got 20. Wait, that's not good. Was that part of one of our workbenches? Doesn't seem like it. The other thing we can do now that we have more honey is harvest all of our chickens that are up here. Oh, shit, bud. I'm sorry to say it, but you've stepped out. Honestly, we don't even need the butcher knife. Should we just do this real fast? Okay, I think we have two, but I just want to go make sure that we have two that are breeding ones. That's a full stack. Yep, alright, cool. I did massacre them. It's unfortunately part of the program. Okay, yeah, we have these guys breeding down here. They actually have a ton of eggs. Hold on. Stay in here. There's 2 eggs right now. Seven more for the current time being. We'll save those up over time, and then we'll use all of them at once. That is a nice, fully farmable food that we'll have a little bit of extra of here very soon. Go throw some of our seeds back and all of that. We may actually have to harvest the farm up today. Spicy diverger chicken wings. I know I need the exact article as to why. So I can do better next time. So we want at least these. I want at least a meat one. Because that's been rough. I want an ash mobs one because why not? And then do we have a trophies one? Yeah, we do. I need like a stone or a Groston one because we have a lot of it. We're gonna have a lot of it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do Groston or something. Well, we'll just leave that for now, actually. One of these is extra flour currently. You can be more flour for right now. Because we have a... You guys don't know how much flour we have on this world. It's hilarious. And no, it's not just what's in that chest. I know, especially because I normally don't prepare, but we also have these 2 chests full. We have a lot of flour. Which I feel like is understandable with the amount of windmills that we have, or the amount of flour that we have growing back there. Let's do... I don't know where to put this for right now. We'll just put these in here for now, even though that's really not what it is. All of our food, or all of our ingredients, any of the meat will come out. Let's go into our meat chest. There we go. Should make that a little easier. We have cores, and lots of them at that. We have more coal that we can smelt some flame metal up with. We've got all the stuff. I also remember what I now needed the fine wood for. Which, speaking of, let's go start unloading the boat. You could start a bakery? I could. I really could. Dana, what's it say? Oh, we still had pearls we could have sold. It's okay. Okay, that's all stuff that we need to get on there. Meads, we've got 21 squirrel hamstrings. Food, we've got all of this stuff. This can go in ingredients now, finally. Like that. Heavy, we can stack our cores and our black cores in. 24 cores if I wanted to build some more smelters. Yeah, then I did ask for them, but how do I know if you're right unless I know what they say? We'll take the full trade. We'll leave those on here for now. I got you, Tano. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I have Aspen hide now. Oh, this is so great. I'm excited for this. Because we're about to be able to sit back at base for just a second and harvest up so much stuff. Other than the Morgan sinew that I need. And we'll be heading back to the Ashlands with, honestly, quite a strong return. I don't know where the rest of our eggs are at, but... Okay, there they are. Meat. Okay, I don't think I need my own ash mobs, just to be honest. I don't think this needs to be here. We'll find something else for that to be. The meat one for sure. We need meat. In here for sure. We could use the mob drops part of this chest for these. Have bone maw teeth, 63 of them. Which the ash fang might be one of the first things that I need. How many times have I died this playthrough? I think 5. I think I died twice in the mountains. So I died once in the mountains, but I think I died once trying to get my stuff back, but I had everything I needed in a cart rather than on my body. I died twice in the Mistlands to Diverger, and I died once to Yagaloth. So I think that's all of them so far. Tree hugger. I love that. Be over-prepared always. We're going to try. We're going to try our absolute hardest. The biggest part of what we just went up there for, though, was this wood right here. Because now we have the 8 ash wood. And we can build this. Which we have the ingots for as well. Yeah. There we go. Bada boom. Scorching medleys, so good. Mashed meat, also so good. And then we also have access to our pecan pies. Will this playthrough become a video? Oh yeah, no, Snow Corgi, there will definitely be videos. There'll be a full movie and episodes still. There will still be plenty of content on this series. If you happen to miss a part, or if you still just want to see how I edited it up or did it. There will also be stuff that still happens not on camera for this series, because some of the grinding and stuff just takes too long. So if you guys ever want to see what that looks like, the episodes and movie will be there as well for what I was doing in the background. Let's see, it is almost late enough to sleep, which is nice. I have an idea with stone in the morning that we have to go do. And then I will be, I think we'll have everything being farmed. We need to just set up an ash vine farm. The full movie's gonna be like 10 hours? I don't think so, Michael. So, I've been coming up with different ways to edit stuff that are slightly more cut down. If you notice, the entire Max Raids movie was 2.5 hours, and honestly, that was a bit long. The Spartan full movie, even though it was only half the playthrough, was only 45 minutes. So I think around 2 hours is what I want my movies to be, 2 to 3 hours, and I think I can make this one down to that as well. The idea will be to tell the story of the playthrough, and then if you want more details on part of it, you go back and watch the episodes or VODs that, you know, that it was a part of. This going. We probably still need our maypole somewhere. I don't know where I want to put the maypole in this base. I'll remember to do it at some point, but... Well, Thano, if no more murder of innocent chickens, I guess I'll just have to make sure that they've done something worth being killed for before I attack them. I'll have to make sure they have hurt me in some way. Right, exactly, tree hugger. Okay, 21 of this. That's enough for actually some stuff. We can actually build some stuff. We just need Morgan sinew. A ton of it. We need so much Morgan sinew. Hey, Thano, but what they can do is make my adrenaline go up, which I feel like says my character was in fear. And therefore able to act. This is such a stupid conversation. Also, guys, we're about to break our concurrent record on Twitch, so thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out. I think our current concurrent record is 21, which was set yesterday. So if we break that again today, I'll be very happy. But yeah, we've had tons of cool people in here today. Okay, this one is phenomenal. We want this for sure. Where do we want our like feasting area? I feel like right here is not a bad area for it. We have plenty of fine wood tar and I think some iron nails. We can make some iron nails. Let's make some iron nails. If you guys are on YouTube and you guys have not visited the Twitch yet, go for it. And if you guys are on Twitch and have not visited the YouTube yet, there you go as well. That's fair, Thano. But I would like to hit a concurrent goal. That would be sick. 20 fine wood, 2 tar. Jenkins DeMarco followed me this minute. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Soren West, Twitch is better than YouTube in my opinion. For the stream experience, yeah, for people that are just trying to chill and lurk, I feel like YouTube's a little bit more chill, which is a lot of people come from the videos, which are also super slower paced. But yeah, either one, whichever one you like better. Okay, cooked serpent meat. If we got that, we can do this. Wow, this one is so cheap. Plains pie picnic and Mistlands and galore. Or mushrooms galore, all of Mistlands. Wow, that one's really cheap too. Okay. Seeker meat, Yggdrasil porridge, Mysteria Supreme. There's water on the base. Let's ignore that. We didn't see that. Awesome. Let's do... Oh, we could make another oven, actually. When we have more cores, we could make another oven. We could make multiple more ovens. That's probably the best thing we could do. Maybe we put them over here instead. Oh, wow. 15 iron is quite expensive, actually. 4 cores, 20 stone. Oh, we'll grab the stone and the cores. The iron's so expensive. But having 3 is so nice. We can always go get more iron, right? Yeah, we can always go get more iron. Ugh. Thanks for hanging out, Tree Hugger. And being part of the absolute chaos. If you guys are wondering what's happening on Twitch, they are arguing over whether killing those chickens was a violation of the Geneva Convention. You guys are the best. Alright. Oh, we could even put a small table here. I don't really want to put a long table here, but we could put a small table here. Well, let's get to making some pies, too. After... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. We need to go start making our stone wall around the base. So... put this here for now. My camera in Valheim is broken. It's like I'm turning in mud. But the menu's fine. Soren, have you just tried relogging, just in case something weird's happening? I know that's like the most basic possible answer, but sometimes it just be getting bugged. Been happening for 2 days now. Is there a... Did your mouse sensitivity get cranked down for some reason? Or look or aim sensitivity? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Other than that, I have no idea. That's so weird. Jesus. That is an odd one. I don't think of anything that you could be doing. I mean, I don't think you're stuck in walk mode for the last 2 days. That's the only other thing I could think of, and I definitely don't think that's happening really either. Interrupt their breeding time. Here's me, guys. Just trying to snap this to the base real fast so we can line this all up. Actually, do we really want this curved, or do we just want to put this straight? Let's just go ahead and put this straight and maybe raise the ground up to it. Let's eat some honey. We really have no food right now, but nothing should be spawning to mess with us, so we should be okay. Also, this is a great place to get stone right here. I really need it. Ah, fueling spawns. That needs a workbench. Nice, hadn't seen that one yet. Not really that surprised that it happened, but just take care of it real fast. Calderas, I'm trying to build a vineberry wall. Bada boom. Fixed. Let's get this. Then if that happens, we will we'll figure something out. More stone. That's fair, Thano. Oh, I am destroying the wrong thing. Thought I was hitting a rock. Different kind of rock. Hold on, it needs to be... I'm gonna snap it, it needs to be like that. And then the other one needs to be top 2, so I can bend it back this way. Just gonna suck at first to do, because... oh god, these vine berries do not like to place very well. But we can do it. We just need way more stone now for this to be raised up higher. And honestly, this right now should be enough room for vine berries. I don't know that we'll need much more than this, but I'm sure it can't hurt. Yes, they know, pretty much. Michael, there was an application a while ago. When we start taking people in to build their own builds and stuff, I'll put out the application again, and we'll have it. We talked earlier today about doing an announcements channel in the Discord, so that way you guys can see this, or like a resources channel, so you guys can see that stuff easier. So hang tight. It will be back soon. You know what? I think I probably want to go ahead and hatch these pretty soon. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of wood, because I do think I need them. We're gonna just throw them in a chest for right now. Oh, we still have all this wood up here. This might be a hatching pen at some point, so you know what? We'll just leave that. Wondering if we could build a bridge across to that Mistlands. I don't think we could, but we could try. But yeah, for anybody, we will be soon letting more people into the community server slowly, piece by piece at a time, to build some stuff that they would like to add to the world. So yeah, that is going to be a thing. But we will start to have some new people on there. Alright, let's maybe go up like 4 or 5 walls high on this. It only takes a stack to do this. And then stack up some ash vines on it. Oh yeah, Calderis, I have. It's bad. Because, I mean, the other thing is like, normally the stuff despawns, but because there's so many workbenches, they just can't. So, literally just stuff everywhere. Let's go drop some of this stuff back. Okay, we have our chest that we can drop real fast. Drop those in there for right now. Let's take everything else back, and then we'll come back with more stone because we have a ton of stone over there. I guess we can grab some of the stone. We also need stone for the Ashlands, so I don't know if I should just be using my supply like that. Then it'll be a very small group of people, but you're more than welcome to. We are matching our concurrent high on Twitch. Let's go. Put all this stuff away. Oh, this is about to start really looking the way I would like it to. I have an idea for how I could do the front of this that I think would look really nice too. I just have to figure out how to look. So we have there's eyes, there's resin, there's coins. Ingots isn't supposed to have nails, but we'll throw the nails in there anyways. Hides. We got meat. I think that's probably good. Smelt up some more flame metal real quick because we have even more to do. 10. We need to smelt this last 4. Just throw all that in there real fast. 31 flame metal is pretty nice. Hey Sal, you totally could. You could help us reach that top, that highest peak ever. Grab a bit more stone. We can grab our... carry more. We can grab our cultivator and ash vine seeds and see what we can start up over there. I don't know where our cultivator's at, actually. I'm gonna have put it somewhere stupid and not know where it's at, and that's gonna be my fault. Is it not in my inventory? No. It's probably in the chest out by them. Unless it's... do we have a gear chest? Is it in the gear chest, maybe? In the gear chest, alright. We just go ahead and farm and harvest everything real fast? I think we should. Thank you, Sal. True, nothing like it, but hey. Like I said, if we hit 22 on Twitch, I'll be very happy. KD Thanos, so far you'd be the only one on trial on the community server. I don't know, I might be on trial for murder from the end of last weekend. That... the way we ended off last weekend was so funny. Thank you very much, Tyro, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Space the seeds out a lot. Okay, will do. I know they spread out quite a bit, but I have never done them on a wall this wide, so I had no idea. So I think I'll just split it into 6 equal sections and see if I can... see if there's a room between that later. But also, they should expand quite far upwards. That's fair. And yeah, for Calderis, you're right. For him, straight to jail. Alright, perfect. Let's scoot this workbench back from this just a little bit. Oh, nope. Flatten, please. Drop this right here. Thank you, Tyro, for the alert. Any advice for surviving hard mode? West, just over-prepare everything and try and do as much damage ranged as you possibly can. The less you have to come into contact with anything, the more likely you are to survive. That's what I've been trying to do as much as I can. But keep yourself over-prepared. Keep yourself with good food, not like I'm doing right now. Keep yourself with actually good food. I have these for seeds currently that we can grab. I'll leave these up for now, because why not? I did build this one a little tall. I would have to have like a scaffolding to get to it. Harder difficulties demand more patience. True. That is also true. Yeah, you have to just be chill. My usual play star is Stealth Archer. Yeah, definitely. Do that. But be prepared to take some heavy hits, like, or have some speed to get away. Definitely. Either one of those. I'll run away from everything I can't shoot. Nice. Okay, so these have to be about this far back from the wall. We should place it in about the center of a 2x2. So we'll do like there. We'll give that its 2x2, and then we'll give... Okay, see, that might be too much room. I think... Plant them every 2 walls should probably be good. We'll see how that works for now. Go grab... We got mushrooms... Got, it sounds like a ton of possibly aspen eggs in here, which I hope we do. Got plans for these guys, but okay, hold on, I need to toss that there. We've got some vine berries now, though, so we have some stuff to go back to the Ashlands soon. And while we wait for some of this stuff, we might just have to build a little bit. Like, while we wait for the aspens and stuff to grow up, we might just have to build, because we're going to need to wait quite a while for all of those to grow. And we can start working on the chickens again. We can start working on the crops again. Hold on. Let me go put some of this over here. We need a bigger windmill area for sure. You guys are about to get to experience with me how long it takes to replant this farm, because it is quite a minute. It takes a good second. We got some extra seeds. We've got some extra ingredients. Some here as well. Really looks like we'll need to stack up fiddleheads when we come back next time. I swear I had more than that. I mean, I know there's 50 in the other place, but I really thought there was more than that somewhere. I guess not. Well, something I will do real fast. We needed some do we have cloudberries? Yes. Let's take these. Let's grab a good bit of lox meat. Let's grab a little bit of flour. Let's grab a little bit of our bread. I don't know how many of these I need, so I'll just cook that many. How many was it actually? I probably could have looked while I was in there. It is... It's only 2, so we can make 3 of these picnics. Damn, we can make 3 picnics! Holy crap. That's actually so much food. We can make a beautiful little cooking area over here, I think. We need to section this base off a little bit. I really like the open vibe of it, but I feel like we could do more with, like, sections of the base. Okay. We have an uneven amount of pies, so we'll just chomp. Oh, we might need more cloudberries. We do. Go grab some more cloudberries. There we go. This is why this is the perfect farm. I love it. I always make my plains farm by a cloudberry patch. It's a great idea. I'm learning that. Seems to be the best idea. Where did my plains pie go? I don't have enough bread. How much bread is it? 3? It is 3 bread. Okay, that's fine. We can make 2 bread. Like 10 barley. Hey Katie, you know if you make it, it'll be here. Is that a magma fish? Hell yeah. Awesome. Oh, bread's probably cooking, huh? Maybe we get back to that. Lauren, I like it, but we're trying to stay as like spoiler friendly for the people in chat, or spoiler free friendly for the people in chat that do not want it. So I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I do really like it. It seems like it's going to be awesome. The whole update as a whole seems like it's going to be awesome, not just the Deep North. I feel like people will be excited about it, and it will be worth the time it's taken. Do I have any serpent meat? I don't think I do, but like I just want to check. Oh, we do have 2 cooked serpent. I don't think we have Seafarer's herbs though. Do we have Seafarer herbs? No, we don't. We have Mountain Peak pepper powder. Ah, that's a rip. All right. Well, we're not going to go back up to get it right now, that's for sure. Yeah. For right now, we'll go ahead, grab our cooking ingredients. We got of that. Thano, maybe. Maybe close. I don't know why we have a fish chest and it's not in there. Nice, Katie. That's cool. Yeah, Thano, pretty much. More for the amount of time than anything. Look at that. 10 Plains Pie picnics. Bada boom. We have 50 minutes of food. That is a lot of food. So this is 1,500 minutes of food. It's a good amount of food. Should last me a while. We could definitely do some more feasts though. For right now, I really like having those. Maybe we do... Hold on, let's do... I think they should make it so you could eat multiple of the same food if it's a feast especially. That would be cool if you could take multiple bites of it. So we want the Mistlands one, I think, like, actually to have for our journeys. Which that one was porridge, which we don't have all the stuff for. Maybe we do. Hold on. That one's what? Seeker meat, porridge, Misthair Supreme. Misthair Supreme might be the problem. Porridge, we need royal jelly, so we'll have to go set up the royal jelly farm next, I think. After we set up the after we see if the ash vines are working. Let's go to sleep and see if the ash vines have taken root. Oh, it looks like they have. Go to sleep real quick and see. I know that's some flattery if I've seen it. Alright, let's grab all of the barley. And then we need to replant all the barley. Which I promise you guys is going to be a hell of a time. There's going to be a lot of barley. We might not replant quite yet, though. I'm trying to think. If I want to move the windmills and expand this area out, it might be a little smarter to do that before I replant. Just so I don't have to break the plants, but... Soren, did I build my base in a structure? So, kind of. There was a structure there. That's why the music is different. But yeah, that is kind of what's happening. There was a plains, like, little tower thing there, and then I built on top, like, I broke it and built on top of that hill. Are we full yet? No, not yet. What's my farming skill at on this character? It's got to be ridiculous. Oh, we're over 50. We're 50 farming skill. I have an idea, though, that I'm kind of wondering. So we were talking yesterday on the No Map series about, is it technically possible to hit chickens with a scythe to get adrenaline without damaging them, which it is, if you have PvP on. Does that also raise your farming? I'm trying to think if that would also raise your farming. And could you just sit there and get a ridiculous amount of farm skill from hitting animals with a scythe? Oh, my barley, dude. We got a lot of barley. We also have so much extra, like, coming from each harvest that it's a bit ridiculous. You can do that with your cultivator? Oh yeah, I've seen that as well, where you just smack the ground as fast as you can with your cultivator. The scythe, though, can hit like 50 things at a time. You could get like a whole minute of cultivator smacking with just the scythe. If you had them really tightly packed into an area. I am on 1x resources, west. We were going to do 0.5 for the series, but it would have made it kind of impossible for stuff like farming, so with 1x. I'm not going to be able to hold all this. Ah, West. See, didn't know that. Honestly, had I known that, probably would have changed the outcome of the series. But I had no idea. That is actually quite insane. Well, I appreciate you letting me know now, at least. Maybe we'll use that info in the future. I'm kind of happy that I didn't, though. Scythe was such a great addition, but I think the at gear spin attack... Oh, that would be... yeah, it does, but you don't get the chance to farm more from it. How you can get, like, the +1s when you're doing it and actually raise your farming skill, you don't get that with it, which that stuff is nice. He's got a point, then. I can't think of what does that either. Things do either be given 3 or 1. Okay, I don't know why there's eyes in there. Dude, we have no room for this. This is crazy. Alright. Before we replant that, let's raise up this area like I want to, because what I want to do is get this set up as... I want a dock that's attached to this all the way out to there, probably. And maybe like a little port area, which might be a lot of stone now that I'm looking at it, actually. Yeah, we're going to do that later. We're just going to go ahead and replant the barley. I'm realizing how long that's going to take. Also, guys, I do not plant as close as you're supposed to. Trust me, I know. Thano, you might be right, actually. But no, I think it is... Is it 3 or is it 2? It might be 2. That might be the original... Because that was the original reason why I said I wouldn't do it. You might be right, actually. I honestly don't even remember. No, yeah, it is. It is 2. It is 2. West, it is indeed 2, actually. Because I plant 500 and get 1,000. On right now. On 1x. So yeah, no, that is the reason why I did not do 0.5x. Mage caps and Jotun puffs are 3, but these are not. Yeah, I remember that being something as well, Thano. Oh, this whole field takes so long to replant. Luckily, this farming skill, I think, stops my cultivator from breaking quite as fast, but oh my god, it takes a good minute to replant this field, for sure. But it's so worth it. We have so much flour. So if we were to have 0.5x resources, the only food that we would be able to get from these farms would be the +1s you get from farming with a scythe or with your hands. That would be the only food you would ever get. Which would mean a farm like this would probably yield about 100 extra barley from the 1,000 that you plant. Depending on what your farming skill is. Nope, it's not west. 0.75 is not an option. It's half or one. Let's go repair our cultivator. Prepared serving tray. Now, did they really need to give the serving tray, like, durability? No. Why? Did they, though? Yes, they did. I don't know why, but they did. Okay, we only have... That was half of our barley, so... What's my plan for the fodder fight, Calderas? So, we're doing probably a ton of Ashlands, or the Staff of the Wilds and Troll Staff, and then probably a lightning bow or a root bow just in case shit gets bad. But that is the plan. The plan is to block the whole spawn arena, fill it with Ashlands, and then hopefully finish it off with magic if they don't do the trick. But they should do the trick. Now, quite honestly, I want 2 stars if I can get them. But obviously that is like a dream. That would be like a dream come true. That is quite rare, and I've never seen a 2-star Ashland, so we may not be able to quite get 2 stars. I'm also thinking about digging him into a hole so that way I can, like, have an arena to, like, shoot down into in a way that I can get away in case something does happen. Yeah, we'll see. We're definitely going to do as much prep as we can for that fight, like, over at the arena. Like, if I can dig him into a hole so he can land in a hole and fight, then I will. If I can spawn block the entire area, I will. If I can set up a bunch of extra Askven taming pens in case the first set of them can't do it, I will. Because I want to make sure that that fight has every reason, like, I have every reason to think we could succeed when we do it. Because that's going to be a very high stakes fight. Kind of scared of the fodder fight, though. I think when we do the fodder fight, we'll do an entire tour of the world. Maybe it depends how close it is. We kind of just did one, but we'll go look at. We'll maybe start at the other base, have a timer on the screen so that people can know when it's gonna happen. Sail down there, get everything, have everything pre-prepped and ready, and then send it, which will be ridiculous. It'll be such an insane fight. How much we got left? 21. Yeah, we're getting much better at planting stuff close together. We could go ahead and fill this entire place up if we wanted to. I mean, we might as well just get more barley, right? Why not? Let's grab a little bit more. It will not hurt us to have more barley, I promise. See how much we can fit over here. No way we can replant all of this, but I'm just going to bring it with me. And then we can go to the Mistlands farm next, and I don't know if the onions and stuff need done, but if they do, we can do them. The farm takes about 2 in-game days to replant, so yeah, just to let you guys know. But once it's planted once, we don't have to do it again for a good minute. Good while. Let's do this. Question, Thana, what's up? What you got? Thano, I think you're okay. I think you're definitely good. Like I said, you'll be missing a tiny bit of the new stuff, but like, you can definitely experience all the, like, most of the stuff that's coming out. You'll just be missing a tiny bit of the new stuff, but it shouldn't mess up your world. How much are we gonna get down? Like 1,000 barley here? It's just ridiculous. Yeah, you should be fine, boy. Anybody wondering what World Gen stuff when 1.0 comes out, your world should be okay. Emma has a video about it that explains it in more detail, but yeah, it is, just play 1.0, your world should be okay as long as you haven't gone to the deep north. You might miss some stuff, but it'll be okay. We got another 100 down. Should come out to like 1,300 barley next time. Which I would need 26 windmills to actually process in one go, but you know, we can ignore that. Alright, replanted. Let's go. Let's get the rest of this stuff in. Oh yeah, we don't have that much left. I think I might flatten that area to be the windmill area in a bit. Because right now these currently just drop flour into the water and then I have to go swimming for it, which is fine, but it's just a little annoying. We'll go to the Mistland stuff in the morning. The Mistland stuff is much quicker. As long as we have our cultivator repaired. I don't know why you can't use the scythe on the Mistlands crops. It makes me kind of sad, but I hope they fix that in 1.0. Otherwise, it's really... You can only get the scythe after you kill Modder, so otherwise it's really only useful for plain stuff, which is just a little annoying. Alright, the rest of our flame metal should be done. $35. Hell yeah. That's enough for a Slayer, I think. That's really good. I'll absolutely take that. Just above 13. Beautiful. make? Can we build the altar table upgrades yet? No, we need... Wait, I need an Aspen trophy. Uh-huh. Speaking of, we should go check on them. I don't think we're quite close enough for them. Oh, wait, hold on. We need better food before we go over to our Mistlands base, because it's not completely safe yet. Do we have any magic we could take, maybe? Even if we just have, like, 2 royal jelly we could take real fast. Ingredients. Don't see any. Okay, we need to go replant some turnips and stuff then. That's a little dangerous. That's not great, actually. Wait, magic. Magic stuff? Okay, we have Jotun puffs. What does it take to make sizzling berry broth? Spicy sizzling berry broth. Fiddleheads, sap, vineberry cluster. Okay, awesome. Let's do that. Maybe we don't need royal jelly that badly. Seeds. Hold on, I want to do a bunch of things while we're here real fast, actually. Wait, we do have turnips as well, but we can do... Oh, do we want to use our fiddleheads on that? Let's not use our fiddleheads on that right now. Fuck that. I don't have many of those either. Everything is so expensive. Then, technically, yes. It's... If you haven't generated it, it will not. It will be the new stuff. Just depends how much of your world you've gone around. Alright, let's... These don't have wood either. The wood goes out so fast. It's nice. We got barley. 2 more fire res because we need them. Lightfoot meat is scale hide, feathers, and something else. We also need... Hold on. We also need honey and ratatosk. Or stuff for ratatosk. Honey and blueberries for ratatosk. It's also mage caps for the jumping potion. We'll be back for those in just a second. Those, we'll do some light feet next. Lightfoot meats. Eat some more pie. Eat some of these. And then we can make, we can make more ratatosk and Lightfoot for sure. If I had the feathers and the slots for it, I could actually. Let's do that. I don't have enough to not even have to worry about using it. Like, we can just use it whenever we feel like it. That's exactly what I want. We don't even need this stuff for right now. We'll need it for later when we do more Lightfoot stuff like this, but... Just can't even go in quite yet. Those meads, we have mage caps, which we're almost out of, but that is a-okay because we're about to go make more. We have those in meads as well. We could maybe, we could just do the Lightfoot ones next. That's fine. We're almost out of scale hide and stuff. Drop that off. We had some food in the foods chest. We had one of those. We'll just eat that for now. we'll pair our cultivator and we'll head over there. Mistlands farm is pretty awesome too. It's not got nearly as much stuff, and it doesn't have nearly as much sap as it probably should, but it's nice to have. And it's the fact that I can just run over there as a part of the same island is so nice. Oh, I see vine berries. Almost enough eggs for what I want. You'd say be over-prepared, but you're entering the Ashlands with padded armor. So yeah, I have one padded piece. I do have a padded piece. Because the Mistlands, the entire time I used... the Mistlands, the entire time I used the root harness. So I didn't need the padded, or I didn't need to make the carpus. Which is fair, but the other thing is, you asked for tips for what you should do. You didn't ask what I was doing. Those are two very different things. Like, you asked for what the smart decision was. I didn't say I was making the smart decision. I want the fire staff for the hairs so bad. Okay, let's maybe pause my music so I can hear real fast. Would hate to get killed because I can't hear. Alright, there's my sap. That's the only sap extractor we have over here, but we haven't needed much more than that. I think we do have a box over here for extra ones in case we do end up with them. But we plant a stack of mage caps. Don't have a box over here? No, we don't. Okay. It's fine. A little bit more of that. Oh wow, a bunch of these too close together. Awesome. Alright, these do need a little bit more room than I'm used to, so we'll just space them out like that. If some of them die, then that sucks. Maybe we grab the extras and replant those as well, just in case. Extra, like 4 or 5 of them. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's an extra 15. They do actually grow. And our stupidity might leave us with not quite enough next time, and that's alright. As long as we end up with at least 50 to replant, we'll be fine. I wonder if I planted more Jotun puffs than 150, or if that's how many I have. Can't be shooting that many times. We'll keep this for the Mist Hair Supreme that we can make for our other food. We need that pretty badly. Good, couple extra. Perfect. Grab a tiny bit more sap, pick up all of our stuff. Make a bunch of scorching medleys and stuff whenever we go back. Oh, we do have a chest here. Oh, we have an extra 50 mage caps. Why? I don't know. I'll bring half of them. I think that was in case I didn't get enough for my harvest. I think I messed a few of them up last time too. Which is a-okay. So yeah, this entire area is not fully clear yet. It is mostly clear, but we needed to do that. But this Mistlands part is way bigger than I originally thought it was, so I ended up not being able to clear the whole thing. Which is just fine, because now we have divergers and hares that spawn alongside the bad stuff. Though I really don't want to go far enough in to grab that last hare. So we'll just leave those here. We'll just dip away from that for right now. Back to base for the current moment. What did I just hear? Hopefully my boat loading in. Looks like the spawn blocking is working really well. This area up here, I really don't feel like I did that well, so if it has any problems, I won't be that surprised, but I'm happy that it doesn't seem to be having any yet. Oh yeah, look at those vineberry bushes. Let's go. That's awesome. Because it's built on stone, they clip through the stone, which might be why this was suggested to be built out of wood. I think they just kind of do that anyways sometimes, though. Not a bad first harvest. Solid 30 of them. From just the first couple branches of it. I'll take that. Take that deal. Oh, hold on. Did they just make another baby? Because if they did, we need to start hatching said babies in here real fast. You guys made 2 more yet? No, you have not. We need to AFK right here. Probably offline I'll AFK over here once all of them are up. And then we'll just get a ton of eggs, because that's really the idea of what we need to do with them. You want to have like a bunch of them breeding, and then have them here. Let's actually stay over here for a second and let them breed. You want to have a ton of them breeding, AFK there for a while, pick up hundreds of eggs, and then have a hatching chamber where you hatch and then kill all of them, which is sad, but very, very efficient. Same thing I'm doing for the chickens, pretty much. Let's wait till we hear them have a baby. And this is where I want to build blood magic farm at too, so I can like put it over there, leave these guys right here breeding, and then have an entire AFK area, for offline stuff, so I can get my blood magic even higher, get my Ashlands raised up, and get ready for the final fight. That way you guys don't have to sit here with me while I just, you know, hang out here, because I think it was the blood magic was like a 12-hour session of just hanging out, and I assume these will probably be about as long, if not a little bit longer. Make new egg, please. I can't really leave them yet. Alright. We can make our... no, we'll just come back in the morning. We'll just build over here a little bit in the morning. They should be pregnant. They should be having a baby soon. That should be there in the morning. We can grab the last one after that, and then we'll be good. But I want to get all 6 in there, stop them from eating for just a second so they don't make any extras while those ones hatch, and then when they're all done, we should be making like 3 or 4 every couple minutes. So... Cron Dusters, Blood Magic Farm should only take a few hours to get your level really high. Do you have ectoplasm? So yeah, BT, that's pretty much what I used. The problem was, I don't know whose it was, but I'm pretty sure it's the same one you're talking about with the twigs and stuff like that. The problem was, I summoned the skeletons at a fairly high level blood magic already, which made them do enough damage to break the twigs. So what I have prepared this time is enough ectoplasm to make them each their own twig and each their own little area to farm at, rather than putting them all in the same one, because, well, them all in the same one was kind of hell. So yeah, it definitely took me a really long time to get to like 80, but I definitely also could have done it smarter. So we're going to try and do it smarter this next time. Alright, that's a ton of those. I don't know how many onions and stuff we have. We have some onions. We've got tons of berries. It's great. I mean, we could start to grab... I don't know if I want to make mashed meat or... I think we do pecan pie. A pecan pie, a bone maw meat, and a magic food. I feel like that's solid. Until... Well, hold on. Hold on. For right now, let's do this. We'll make a couple of these because I don't have a reason not to yet. We need this, we need flour, take a solid stack of it, and then let's grab some berries. Let's make these real quick. We also need to make our Mist Hair Supremes for our mushroom, Mistlands gourmet thing. Until we have the farm up for this meat, we're just gonna make a couple of these at a time. But once we have the farm up for these, we'll be able to make a ton of them. So Mist Hair, let's grab. Do we have any more mist meat? Oh yeah, we do. Mist Hair Supreme. We need Seeker meat cooked. Do we not have more Seeker meat than that? Not that I brought, apparently. How much do we need for each one of these? 3 Seeker meat for... Okay, so we can only make 1. So we might as well just make 1 Mist Hair Supreme and 1 porridge. Until we can make stuff in the future. So 2 carrots, 3 Odin puffs. And these are cheap. These are great. 2 carrots. 3 Yotans. 4 of these bad boys. We will get this stuff cooking because why not? While we're waiting over here. But I think we'll mostly use the pies. Roll these bad boys up. We'll leave our flour back over here. Unless we want to make roasted crust pies, which we totally can. I don't know if I will. I could, but I don't know if I will. Ah, shit. What did I leave in here burning? Oh, nothing. Almost forgot about my pecan pies. Oh my god. Oh, and we got an extra meat. That means we have 6. Hold on, that means we can make with 2 mo of those, 3 mo of those, and 1 mo of those. I'm getting very distracted here. Hold on. Cron Duster is set up with 4 twigs and 4 skeletons at once, and a blob in the middle. Oh, 1 blob in the middle. I see, BT. See, that makes more sense. I was going to have them... Imagine them flipped with their own blob is what I was about to do. That makes so much more sense. Alright, I like it. That should work pretty well. Then, yeah, I like that. We'll have to do that. I'll have to go get another blob trophy, I think, but we'll definitely have to do that. Let's make our 2 porridge real quick while we're waiting. Oh, we don't have the royal jelly for it, I don't think. Now we don't have the royal jelly for it. Unless it's in mob drops, which it's not, I promise you. Google it. No, I can imagine what you're saying. I can think of what you're saying, like how that would work. I get that. That's so much smarter than how I was doing it. Okay, porridge then is going to be its own thing here in a minute. Oh, dang it, man. Finish cooking this stuff up. We might not be able to use these quite yet. That's alright for right now. Drop those in there. We'll keep it in mind for later. Put this meat up and we will go to sleep when it is time. Here in just a moment. For right now, we can grab some Jotun Puffs, onions, and cloudberries, which we have none of. Grab more cloudberries in the morning. We'll make some salads, and I think we could go back down if we really wanted to, which I don't know that we really have much other stuff to do. We can just go down. I mean, we can get stone over by our farm for a minute just to make sure that they breed out and that we have enough stone for our campfires, and then we're just going to go back down and spawn block some more. Slowly work our way up to find our first charred fortress. And start spawn blocking around the fodder arena as well, because it's right there. See, I really don't hate this as a food combo. 188 health, an okay amount of stam. Wait for our meads to get done. Yeah, BT. So what I ended up doing was, because my blob kept getting killed, I ended up actually using a neck to do mine, which worked just fine. And it, you know, if you're in a meadows base, that's so much easier. You could use a deer if you wanted to. Anything that can get stuck and not really break structures, which in a lot of cases is most things if you get them fully enclosed and they can't see the skeletons. But yeah, that is the one part of it that kind of sucks, is you have to find something that doesn't kill the blob and that doesn't break the structure. But you can kind of stick whatever you want in the other side of that, as long as it can't break out. Might have to see what stuff I can find in my area. See if I can get like a great ore for something stuck in there. Okay, that's enough for a ton of salads. We should pick that up, actually. Flour. 150 flour. West, will this carry into the deep north? I hope so. Depends if we live. But if it does, I do plan to bring this series into the deep north at some point, after some other 1.0 playthroughs and stuff. Yeah, BT. So imagine that exact thing, but my blob, I kept messing up the blob, so I just put a neck in there instead because I didn't want to get another trophy. That's exactly what mine looked like. Like, my blob died, and I was like, oh, I don't want to get another trophy. I'll just use a neck. My point was, the setup works great, but you can use other mobs other than the blob if you want to. If you get stuck in a pinch where you can't use a blob or you don't have a trophy. But yeah, it does work great. It is a phenomenal setup. I do really like the idea of having the thing, like you said, though, in the middle rather than on the outsides, because that saves me 3 blobs. Alright. 31 salads is probably plenty. Just bring the 30 with us. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Alright. Health food, stand food. Alright. We need a little bit more. Oh, we don't have any. Okay. You know what? Let's use the food we currently have to go set up our Mistlands farm. I wasn't going to set it up yet, but like it's royal jelly and blood clots keep getting us stuck. So let's just go get an area to farm them. Let's go get a ton of workbenches. Let's go get some wood, and we're gonna take it with us because we need it badly. We're going to pull this boat around to the edge over here. We'll also need some stone for some campfires inside the actual dungeon. Unless we don't want to block off the inside of the dungeon because, well, we also might need seeker meat too. Seeker meat farm wouldn't be that bad, but we can get seekers. Maybe we should just focus on the royal jelly and the blood clot farm. You know what, Wes? That might work. Like I said, I've never heard of anybody else having that problem, which is odd. I don't think how much we need. Probably 100 wood would be good, but I might not be able to carry quite that much with me. More like I don't really feel like getting that much right now. I'm going to block the nice little area around this base that we're going to, because I want to actually set it up as a base. Maybe we build a castle over here at some point with like the elder stone inside of it. Like just build it into the base, like in one of the treasure rooms or something. Just have an elder stone. Be something a little bit unique. And we can just drop the core wood on the ground because, well, oh wait, no, we don't even have to. We can stack the core wood whenever we feel like it. Let's just grab some stone. I don't know how many campfires we'll need in there. Probably like 20. So they are 5 each, so we'll need at least 100 stone. Let's go over there before we get too overweight. We also can always get stone and wood over there, though, if we need to, or sail right back. It's very, very close to us. What are you guys doing? bad, it seems. I think we can have 8 of them before we have to stop, because at 10 they stop making eggs. I hope that doesn't count the amount of eggs in an area. It might be 6 of them that we want, though. Maybe we should just do 6. Let's just do 6. It's... You guys are warm, right? Oh, we need a separate hatching pen, you little asshole. Get off. Get off of it. Dang it, dude. Stuck against the workbench. Why? Why will you just not? Just get out of the way. Okay, they're all warm. They're all good. They're all hatching. Oh, now you want to get in front of the door, huh? This is why I wanted you little pain in the butts upstairs. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. I'm gonna stab the shit out of you. Get out of my way, please. Oh, I hate these things so much. The goal was not for you guys to start making babies. Matter of fact, how are you even making babies? I picked them up. Alright. I don't know. They're making me mad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Perch. Lots of fish. Lots of fish today. Throw this stuff in. Let's grab a bit more stone, because we will be getting rid of these entire stones at some point. If he wanted to, he could shred me into bits. I know, but... Bro, their AIs just be... The fact that they can, like... They can literally move a Drakkar. Like, the fact that a chicken can push a Drakkar, but I can't lightly scoot an Aspen is just so annoying. Soren, do you have some sort of, like, DPI button on your mouse that you just don't know about? Because it really feels like that's what happened. If I don't know about it, then how would I know? Well, do you have a button on your mouse that you don't know what it does and it doesn't control anything in any game? And it makes your mouse change to funny killers? Because that might be changing your DPI every time you click it. I have one right under my scroll wheel. And it's a very common mouse, so there's a chance that you could have the same experience. You could have the same thing. Ah, we have, like, no frost arrows. Like, none. This is gonna be so annoying. This is gonna be insanely annoying. Frost staff also wouldn't be a bad idea. We're definitely gonna work towards some magic at some point to carry with me. I really like having it. It's foggy as hell. Hopefully there's not still a y'all over here, because if there is, we're going to have to go make frost arrows before we can do anything. And I really don't feel like doing that right now. It's going to be part of the journey today for sure, or soon for sure. I don't know if it'll be part of the journey today, but they're annoying. Alright, Thanos, see you later. I did just realize we should have finished the prediction on Twitch. Hold on. Or maybe now might not be the time to finish that. So we have no extra arrows. How close was he to dead? Not close enough for me to care about it. Alright, well, instead of that, we're going to go get frost arrows, because we have none. We literally have none. There's a mountain across from us that we can go to get them, but we'll have to go grind them out real quick. It is the way of the day, it seems. We will need a ton of frost arrows. I don't know how I'm going to get frost arrows. Hold on. We need regular arrows. We're going to go all the way back to base. This is the struggle we shall go through. We need to get regular arrows so we can go get frost arrows so we can get into the Mistlands so we can get food so we can go to the Ashlands. It is a hell of a process. Had I known we were coming back, we could have eaten another plains pie picnic, but that's okay. I guess we don't need it. Bam. Let's grab the wood we just got. We might as well take it in with us. Unless we can make a ton of needle arrows or something, we're definitely going to need this instead. Also, unless we have a ton of carpus, which we don't. You know, maybe I just take these straight to the Mistlands instead of going to get Frostlands, because Frostlands take forever. Like, they actually take a ridiculous amount of time to get, especially on a mountain that's not that big. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's just go grab... Let's make a good few sets of arrows. Let's sleep here. Let's just go grab our Mistland stuff and skip the frost arrow step for now. Also, we have a bunch more fiddleheads if we do want to make some other type of meat anytime in the future. We'll carry the wood with us. Guess why not? We'll even be able to use our mortar buff to get right back up there. Damn, what is messed up my boat? Something is not happy with my boat. Come on, game, why must we do this constantly? Why must we constantly beach my boat? But the water's also not deep enough for me to stand on it somehow. Waste the last 30 seconds of my modder buff like that. Get off the damn island. Please. Let's go. I will say, I do think after we probably get back down to the Ashlands to spawn block a little bit, that will probably be what we do for the day. Because I want to AFK some parts of this, and I also need to go edit some stuff for you guys so we can have some movies this week. But that will probably be what we end up doing. But I do want to get back down there and spawn block a little bit and see some more of the Ashlands, maybe get some Morgan Sinew because we do need it pretty badly. But that is our current plan. That was a big trollfish. The giant trollfish. And then also from today, we'll not only have our Vineberry and Aspen farms set up so that I can AFK them offline and do some other stuff offline, off stream. It won't be offline. It'll still be in the video, but we can also come back to this Royal Jelly farm every couple hours and Blood Clot farm and farm them out as well. There is still a part of hardest settings to me that I love doing just for recording. Because it takes so long, I like just sitting back, watching a TV show, and not paying too much attention. It's a very fun time. That's how I got by building that entire base. So I feel like if I want to build out some sort of giant farm over here, that's going to be the only way I can tolerate it. There'll probably be a yawl right here if I had to guess. Unless it scooted away during our time. I honestly hate that it's not here more. Okay, there it is. Start whipping it out of here, maybe. This thing's got to be low health, right? Right. Let's block each one of these islands from spawning stupid stuff, and let's block a couple of other areas from spawning stupid stuff. Did I change my channel icon? I did. Katie from YouTube chat made a beautiful bunch of emojis a while ago. One of them was the snake, and the original snake was not mine. It was clip art I found online. So I was like, you know, not only is this one, you know, like, I have permission to use the emote one, but the emote one also looks better. So I feel like this just a good time to change it. I still need to change it on my TikTok and Instagram, but yeah, Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's had it for a while, but Twitch got it recently as well. There's a lot of hair out here. Unfortunately, if I kill any of them, they just instantly sink, so there's really no point in even trying to kill any of these guys. Oh my god. Can hair spawn in Mistlands water? I don't think so, right? Okay, well that one's dead. Or alive. Damn, that's a strong-ass hair. Let's block that spawn. That's the place we're trying to take. This shall also become a decent portion of our Mistlands farm. Let's block out here. Where does that edge end at? There. Let's block right here. Find where that edge ends at. There will be some small points where it's not quite overlapping the way it should be, and that's fine for now. That means that we will still get spawns, just not nearly as often or directly on our path. Soren, that is one of my favorite challenges as well. But that is me being friends with her is something that's developed over the last couple of months, just through content creation stuff. So it's been very cool. Yeah, that is one of my favorite series right now as well. I'm so sad we're not gonna get to do it for a few weeks. What's up, Zorander? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we already blocked up here. Look at my big brain. Big brain. Actually, so happy I did that. Oh, we already put one down here too. Look at that. Did I already put campfires in here? Hell no, I didn't. Holy shit. What a fucking entry. That's kind of awesome too. Hold on. Let's maybe keep repairing that. You guys just keep running into that, huh? That's the other thing too. If there's just a bunch of ticks and royal jelly in this first room, we don't ever even have to break this all the way open. We can just constantly only farm this first area, which I'm obviously fine with. Like, we could find each area and what's worth blocking and farming and what's not. Like, yeah, we don't have to go anywhere else. We could just stay here. Got another Steelbreaker fragment. Not sure that we'll really use that, but perhaps we'll try. That was fucking scary. So, like, that down there is definitely one of the rooms I want to block, for sure. Because they have for just open free access to me, which we don't want. A bit of seeker meat really doesn't bother me too much, but... A lot of steelbreaker fragments in here too. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's right here. Yeah, sick. So we just block some stuff like this, right? And then just the royal jelly respawns. The blood clots are kind of a thing too that I would like to have them respawn, but I feel like they respawn in one of those back areas. So we'll just leave this area right here completely unblocked. And then this was probably worth coming into. Coins, I'm good. I'll remember that they're here if I need them. We'll leave this area unblocked just because the ticks had to come from somewhere. Yeah, so we'll have some ticks to fight. We'll have some royal jelly to grab. Not a ton of it, but we can come back and fully clear it at some point if we want. And there we go. Do we want to block any more since we still have 25? You know what, let's do it. We got 25 wood. Let's throw a spawn blocker here. Throw a spawn blocker here. Throw a bit of spawn block in here. Oh, we don't have any more. That should be good for now. Do I want Yggdrasil wood? I don't really have room for it, but like, we could get it if we needed it. We probably do need it at some point for the staffs, but I think I'm okay for right now. Plenty of it over here whenever we decide we want some. Alright. Let's head back to base. Glad we did not have to go make a bunch of frost arrows. We just decided on obsidian because that was much easier. Yeah, even if it's only 10 royal jelly, that's still enough for porridge for like 2 of the Mistlands feasts. What's up, Phonics? I don't even really need more mist hair. I think we're okay all over here. I think this entire area, once we get it blocked off, will just become part of our farm. I do think it'll probably be worth doing the bottom section of that as well at some point. I just don't have the stuff right now to fight the Seeker Soldiers. Probably some ooze bombs would honestly be a good thing to bring back here. But we got our royal jelly. We got a bit of a farm set up. We'll take it for now. It's about time to go get ready for the Ashlands again. We've got some tools in our Ashlands arsenal that last time we were fighting stuff would have been a good thing to have out, specifically the Demolisher. So we should make sure that we have that not only on us, but in our hotbar and ready to go this next time when we leave the boat. It was in the boat last time, I just didn't use it. Check our ash finds as we come back in. What's up, Armin? How are you today? We can just run back over and check our ash finds after we drop this stuff off. And check our eggs. Actually, let's stop here. Let's just stop here and grab them and just see if the eggs have already hatched. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Whole wall of them. Beautiful. And now we have more to plant. I honestly think it might not be a bad idea to go all the way to our Mistlands with these, just because, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Why not? I mean, for like, at least right now, I guess we don't have that tall enough yet. We could grab some more stone, we could make this one taller, plant another one over here, and then do that, but... Also, I think these guys will eat vine berries, which would be really nice. Donnerson? They're Ashlands materials. Oh, hell yeah. All the babies are out. Let's go. Alright. Let's leave these over here, too. I think they'll eat vine berries. I want to check real quick. Because if they will, why would we feed them fiddleheads? Okay, it says they will. Sick. That's nice. Man, we might start breeding them then. Actually, we totally can. We just need to get rid of the fire so they can't hatch. Awesome. Enjoy that, you guys. I know the babies will eat up some of it, but now we have a farm of it, so it's fine. That's gonna make for the most perfect farm ever. We harvest the vine berries. Half of them go into my inventory. Crafting. Half of them go to make them breed. So, do you guys need more seeds? I think they do need more seeds. So these are all for them. You know what? Let's just grab them real quick. Save a third of them as carrots to replant in the morning. They can eat the rest of them though. That's a lot of extra seeds. We got 193. I'm gonna need a second chest out here. Wait, no, I'm not. We'll do that. We'll throw the 93 in here. We'll take half to replant in the morning. No! Get your ass back in here. Surprised I didn't kill it, honestly, but that's okay. Alright. Sounds like they're making eggs. Alright, now we just need a bunch more stone and wood, both for the wall and for our Ashlands run, which it's now looking like we might not get to go to the Ashlands. We may just prep for the Ashlands today, just because of what time it is. Leave this in here for now and reload it. To make sure all of our meads are done. See if how they're doing. Carry these. I don't know where to put these for right now. I mean, it can't go in ingredients, so I might as well just put it in mob drops. Some meat up here. Actually, probably going to use a bunch of that stuff real fast. There's a bit of extra fire resistance. God, they're so loud. The chickens are going ridiculous when they have food. So yeah, this set of carrots over here is literally just for them to eat, so that, or literally just to be made so that they can be made into carrot seeds so that they can eat. That's literally the only thing that this patch of carrots is for. I honestly think soon I'm gonna get the troll staff just to help me get stone and wood for these runs where I have to go back down to the Ashlands and spawn block. I feel like that's one of the best things that I could possibly get for it. Alright, that's all of those. What are you guys doing? There's eggs on the ground. Sounds like they're doing pretty good. What was I gonna go check now? Well, we can do the stone in a minute. Let's go make our Mistlands food. Let's go make our porridge. Should be able to. We could toss this in meads since I don't have enough room for it. Toss these bad boys in magic, and then. Need sap. What all do you need for that stuff? You need sap, barley, and what did I just literally have to go grab? Why am I losing it? Not blood clots, royal jelly, that. Royal jelly, sap, and barley. Which, I just used some of my barley. God dang it. Grab more barley real fast. Okay, at least these are done for right now. But then we'll be able to hit like 2 fat swipes across this. There we go. That's good. You know, out here, you're getting this too. I'll take the flour, but... So we literally just need a little dock to help catch that. Take our 150 barley back. Some Yggdrasil porridge. Make another table because we have to now. I officially almost have 4 chests full of flour. Craft, we'll keep that then. Seeker meat and Mystera Supreme and our spices. Spices. Perfect. We need a bit of tar, pine wood, and nails. Almost feel like that'll be perfect for it. Hell yeah. See, if we eat that, and then we would eat the pecan pie, but we'll eat this instead. That's a lot of that. We have a lot of health. We've got not that bad a stam, and we've got way higher ITER. We've got enough to double cast this. We actually, depending on how much blood magic we have, we might be even able to cast the troll staff like this, which would be really, really awesome. This might be the play of what we have to use. I mean, I really think that has to be the ultimate food combo. I think we'll plan on relying on that. Let's put this back. Yeah, let's go start getting ready for our Ashlands run, just in case we decide to go down. We still have our seeds. They're still over there. Activator. I need stone. Thank you. At some point, I want to see how possible it is to build a bridge across this. It should. I mean, I know it's possible. It'll just take a bunch more resources. But again, that may be a thing for a video rather than a stream, because that will take a very long, monotonous time of just getting a whole bunch of stone and random stuff. That's alright. Let me out. Let me out. What's up, Sunrise? How are you? Welcome in. Stuck. Stuck. Alright, cool. Let's get one more wide here. Which the game really might not want to let us do with our stonecutter distance. That's like just too far, man. Let's just move it then. Welcome back, Fish Collector. Get people back in now. Heck yeah. Some familiar faces in chat. Okay, based on how these spread, it looks like they could maybe... They're about covering 2 walls each. So maybe one in the corner, and then maybe one right there as well. I don't want them to get all stupid with the way that they extend, but... we may just have to deal with it. Base is looking epic. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sunrise. Oh, there's an egg. Yes, they do eat the vine berries. Let's go. Guys have fun with that. Do not want this deer trophy for the life of me. I feel like I've picked it up like 10 times. We need an incinerator at this base more than anything, but I really don't feel like going back up to Haldor to buy one. We've got so much crap on the ground constantly. Okay, if I'm saying sets of 2, then I want to bend this in sections of like 2 like that, then that should probably be where we stop that. Let's take this and put it here. Let's take this and break all of this. Start breaking all this stuff down too. Well, because I don't want them in my inventory is why I'm taking them out. Can you throw this thing? Hell yeah, you can. Adios, buddy. This seems like it should be the max height that we go, for sure. Oh, we're so close. We just need a little bit more. Let's get this flattened out. Bada bam. Move it ever so slightly, or we can just do this. We need 1 stone. Give me the stone. Done waiting to get this done. Here we go. Cultivator. Plant it. Yep. Between those two. Between those two. Between those two. Maybe one right there. That one is unfortunately the way that I stacked it is just not perfect. And that one may not be able to grow. We'll have to see. But we'll also go, we'll just go dead in the middle of these. Give it a little bit more room. Let's test it if we did it on 3 wide. This is starting to look like it will be the ultimate vineberry farm, though. See, imagine if it goes all the way to that Mistlands down there, how many vineberries we'll have. And then how many Ashlands we can raise. It will be beautiful. I don't know that we're not doing all that right now. I know for sure we're not doing all that right now, but right now we're just going to finish getting up some stone over here so that we can head back to the Ashlands and spawn block some stuff. We could probably bring the boat over here and figure out how many stacks of stone I need. We probably need, I mean, we need a good amount of stone. We need a lot of stone. Also, we need to find out where this is going to become the edge at. So hold on. Maybe we do define a little bit more of the wall right now with this extra stone. Best part about having the workbenches like this is, I mean, obviously the stone cutter needs to be down, but like we have workbench for building all the time, everywhere. Alright, we tilt this way by 2. We'll tilt this way by 2. by 2. Figured that might happen. It's all flattened up. That looks about right. And the wall will follow that nice path. We'll plant vine berries on the entire thing. And that'll be what we do. So this will be one of our egg making chambers. We'll have to build an actual, like, killing chamber for them, kind of. But this is already itself with just them here doing a lot. So we could start to build another one, or we could start to build an AFK tower or something like that over here, because, like I said, tonight I feel like I'm going to just get a ton of these farmed up. Make it a bit ridiculous. Just got all the seeds ever. Quicker way back to base. We need a portal from just over here. Portals for us, though. Check how these guys are doing with eggs real fast. Um, 13 chickens. Do you want to go hatch these right now? Sure, let's go hatch them right now. We haven't even been using that many chickens, but we might as well just go hatch them real quick. Alright, you know what? Fine. You literally ran from it. You literally dodged it. I'll let you keep it. Let you keep your life for that. That's fine. The reason we do this, by the way, if you guys don't know, is there's a max amount of chickens in an area. Same with Ashlands, same with everything else, to where they won't breed anymore. But if you separate them, you can do it by tower, but if you separate them like this, they just, you know, these can infinitely hatch, those can keep breeding more, and then we're good to go, so. Of the crisscross pattern, thank you. Some of that going down there. We got some copper down here. We've got all sorts of weird stuff going on at this base, but I appreciate it. Alright, I say we go to bed real fast. Move the boat over there. Start filling it up with stone and wood. And go place way too many campfires in the Ashlands. I'm tired of seeing anything down there at all. I'm done seeing anything down there at all, actually. I'm ready to just have campfire and me and a bunch of tamed creatures that can run around and kill everything else that spawns. Which is probably what I will do. I probably want to release like 200 eggs worth of Ashlands down there, just to have them run around as a little detail defense, like a security detail. Worst case, they die, and then, well, I end up with a bunch of hide and meat anyways, so who really cares? Let's move the boat over there. Do we have any more stone left that we can take? Does not seem like we do. Stone. One. You know what, though? We might as well get it out of the chest. Let's take it with us. Oh, the boat's already over there. Look how smart I am. Security detail should make them wear suits. Then I'd have to make the suits, which would be the saddles, and the saddles are expensive, man. Saddles are real expensive for those. Well, if I was going to make 100 of them, it would be really expensive. Suit, earpieces, and sunglasses. I love it. Sunrise, that would be a phenomenal, like, if somebody ever did, like, draw something of the Hardest Settings series. Imagine if somebody did, like, an artwork of just, like, me running through the Ashlands almost dead, and just the Ashlands just, like, earpieces in, and, earpieces in and stuff like that, just, like, suits on, protecting me. Oh, nice, Soren. Was it DPI, or was it something else? Just in case I see anybody else that comes across the problem like that. I want to learn. Oh, fair enough, Sunrise. We'll see. We've got some artists too. I know there are a few people drawing some cool things and artists in the chat and in the community, so again, not that they ever should feel the need to, but if they ever do feel the need to, that would be a funny thing to do it with. There you go, Soren. Nice. So yeah, I experienced that with mine a lot because my DPI is 6750. 6,750. So a lot of people think it's ridiculous. But for a while, it got set to 150, and I just thought my mouse was broken because I was like, it's just not moving. Like, it's just not moving at all. I agree, Sunrise. Me too, Wes. That's why I'm not the one drawing it. I do want to come back with a ton of Groston next time. I feel like that Diverger building should be no more if I can have anything to say about it. But I want to see if I can do it without breaking the fiddleheads, because I really want the fiddleheads still there. Which might make the process way more painful, but if I can get all the Groston from that, I want to build this bridge from here to there, like the floor of it out of Groston, so that would be really sick, but I don't know if I can do that without breaking the fiddleheads that are in that diverger structure. We may have to find another one or something. Probably will here in just a second. Yeah, broke that. Figured that would happen. You go right back here for now until I raise up the ground and put a permanent spot there. I do not want to get stuck in here with no stand. Luckily I can stand, but that would be bad. Richard, I think it's three or four. There's a lot of rocks stacked in here. It's perfect for me. Well, it's a pain in the butt to get rid of, but for the purpose of getting stone, pretty beautiful. Definitely will take it. There's a good ton of them right here. Okay, that does feel like probably enough stone for some campfires. I don't know about you guys, but that does feel like enough stone for some campfires. So maybe we grab the wood to match it and get moving. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea. We do still have a stone floor that we can build over on this side if we want to continue to get rid of this for a second. But honestly, having as much stone as we can down in that Ashlands is going to be probably more beneficial than building the stone floor right now. rest of this on the boat. Okay. Just want to see how... Are they all grown up now? Fuck yeah, dude. Start making me some babies. I already see some eggs in there, but... Oh, we need more. More eggs. This is about to become such a beautiful base. I mean, it's already pretty beautiful, but it's about to become a lot better. Resource beautiful. Maybe we should replant some of our fir trees that we have. We honestly maybe should plant a fir tree farm at some point or something like that, because that would make it a lot easier to, make it a lot easier to live by, like, without breaking our workbenches. If we could make a fir tree farm that was separate from everything else, maybe out on a little island or something, with the workbenches buried in the ground, because right now they just try and break the workbenches, which sucks. Holy crap, dude, there are Asphens making babies over here. You know what? I have to go grab more water. Let's AFK right here. Let's AFK in a box outside of it. So I have to be careful AFKing on this world, because while there is no raids, we had fueling spawn earlier. So if something were to happen, that would really, really suck. I think right here should be okay. Let's sit right here and see if I can get some eggs while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Let's just leave it. Let's just see what happens. Alright. I'm back. I'm here. Also, Soren, being able to avoid them means you can survive them. Just saying. We don't have raids on this world, so it doesn't matter, but if you can completely get rid of their existence, I think you can survive them. And that was more for just the spite of people who are always like, you don't play with raids on. Like on this series, so many people were mad I didn't have max raids on. It's like, well, look, we could do it once. Show that we can do it. We still have it on some of our other series, like the Settlers Challenge, but I do like not having it a lot of the time. You don't play with raids either? Yeah, it's more fun. I like being able to just like do stuff like this. Like I like being able to just spend a couple hours building and not really have to worry about what's happening. And on this world, it wouldn't matter right now because nothing can spawn. Literally nothing can spawn, but you know, in past parts of this world, it definitely would have mattered. Honestly, probably should have done spawn blocking on stuff like our Plains farm from the very, very beginning. And our Mistlands farm. That's the thing, I don't know why I wasn't smarter with it. Okay, I'm trying to think. We need half as much wood as we have stone. So we still need like 200 something wood, which is, you know, a decent amount. Boom. There are stumps because otherwise people will be upset. We do need to replant this entire area soon, though. We're getting deforested up in here. All right, fair workbench. When cutting wood, I use Jotunbane and Iron Axe for everything else. Huh. Odd, Soren. I did not know that, actually. And also, that makes no sense. I don't know why they do that. But, I'll just be using this one for now. This is what I got. All the EPA. I'll plant more trees, I promise. Let's stack core wood out here for now. I have so many stacks of core wood all around this base, but I will need it for building at some point. What's up, guys? Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, adios. Have fun. See, what's great about this is already enough to set up another set of these breeding. So I think I want to have like either 3 or 6 of these breeding, sets of these breeding like this, because if they're making eggs this fast, if I have the vine berries to support it, I feel like then we'll just have infinite, and that will be really, really nice. Yeah, alright. Let's toss some of this in the boat. We'll see what we can fit. We probably should boat this over to the Drakkar and fill it up with the stone, because we're also going to need room for other stuff too, and I want to see how much extra room we have. Let's go see real fast. We clearly need more wood, but we'll be back to that in a second. We have 100, 200, wait, actually we need 1, 2, 3, we need 4 stacks of wood, 4.5 stacks of wood, which really isn't that bad. Anyone else see the Midsummer Crown? I think I have it. It's in the workbench. There it is. You know, if that's true, maybe we'll have to build an iron axe then, Soren. That might be. I mean, Jotunbane for the other one sounds good, and then yeah, obviously, iron for the rest. That does. If that's. I want to look up if there's a reason for that, but. I don't know if the reason's gonna really change it. I still have some stuff to unload from there. I still have ITER to break stuff open too, which is hilarious. I forgot we had that. How much do we have? We have like 18. Yeah, we brought a ton last time. Okay, we don't need that, that, or that, or that. To organize this stuff a little bit. There we go. Take that as a bit of organization. Toss those up here. Toss that down here. Have some more grouston and stuff that we can use. We'll take that. What's up, Shadow? We are winning today. We're having a great day. How about you? We got meat. We got feathers. We got extra stone, but we're going to sleep. In the morning, though. Let's plant 55 fir trees. That's another 550 wood. There's like another 12 stacks of wood. That's pretty solid. Oh wait, no, they chop into 20 actually. They chop into plenty more stacks of wood. Oh guys, it's the day. We can't go to the Ashlands today. It's the evil day. Day of evil. Nice. Winning sort of myself. Just got a computer station figured out. Oh, heck yeah. Awesome, Shadow. That's cool. Jesus, Sunrise. That sounds fun. Like I said, maybe we need some. Maybe we need a bit of iron axe in our life if it is better. If the other ones do less damage to trees for some reason. They seem to. All right, let's get trees and then let's replant trees. That way we don't break our new trees with the old, or yeah, with the old ones, with the already grown ones. And we can get some more fir seeds, because why not? Sure, friends. It was level 1. It was base 1. Well, I didn't even see a level, so I'm guessing it was a level 1. Nice. It's a decent amount of wood, actually. Are you supposed to throw it back? I did, Shadow. I just happened to miss the throw. You know, game warden will understand. Hunter's March. If you tame a 2-star Aspen, name it Nidhogg after the dragon from Norse mythology. I might have to. Unless we do have donations or super chats coming on YouTube quite often, and I feel like I am obligated to name stuff after them. But if that doesn't happen, I will totally do that. Also, I think that's what the sword in the Ashlands is named after as well. I mean, I'm assuming since they got the same name, but I like it. Oh, that's true. I do love me some Berserker Axes for breaking stuff down. It's pretty fun to have. That must have been a 1-star bear. 8 hide. That, we might as well throw the paws in there too. We got some extra meat that I will probably never use, but we'll toss it in here as well. Good night. Yeah, you know what? Why not, Shadow? That must have been a one-star bear up there. It dropped it. It had to have been Sunrise. It dropped me twice the amount of stuff. Hey. You're not going nowhere. You just turn right back at me to look at me, huh? There you go. There you go, Shadow. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead. That should be enough wood to get us started down there in the Ashlands. We might need a little bit more, but we also have ashwood trees down there. Maybe that'll encourage me to actually do some work and get some ash trees. For right now, I actually want most of the trees fairly far away from there. Of course, Shadow. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I could do that. Appreciate you always being here. Reforest our area just a bit here. Look how much extra core would we just have in random places. The idea is to get this entire island replanted with just fir. That way they just give me more wood. Maybe some oak as well. We do have some oak to replant, but I don't know where we want to put it yet. I don't know if we want to do it in our plains area or up here somewhere. We could also put some of these in the mountains because they will grow in the mountains. Not the oak, but the fir trees. Do some on that side too, I guess. You know what? Let's just leave this for now. That's most. That's like 40 trees. Yeah, I'm not planting pine trees. The core wood is already stacking such a ridiculous amount. Just gonna leave them for now. Just stack fir. No room in inventory. God dang it. Holy crap! You guys have been busy. Jeez. Oh my god. I don't know if I can grab these though. Get out of my way! Please, please, please. Oh, I don't want to rename. I would like to. Okay, we're just not gonna let me grab those. That's fine. Oh my lord. Alright, I feel like we're intruding on some personal things happening. Alright. We'll just let them do what they're doing. They seem to be busy. And honestly, you know what? I appreciate it from a distance. I appreciate that they do that. We're going to appreciate it from over here for a little bit. Rather than there, because that was a little weird. I don't want to be in there with them while they're doing it. All we need now is to prepare some Eiter food. Because we ate all of ours in the process of being over here for too long. Which is, of course, what happened. We do have mushrooms, which is sick, but... Oh, thank you so much, Happy. I don't think Happy's in here, but Happy just did something for the Discord that was nice. Exactly, Sunrise, and we cannot be having that. Okay, so how much do I have like this? Oh wait, okay, we still have the mage cap on. I was like, there's no way we can cast from just that food. Dude, shit, if we can cast from just that food, though, hold on. How much does that give? That gives... I mean, we'll have to bring some with us anyways, but if we can have that for an hour while we're down there. This gives us 33, which we're definitely not casting with 33, right? That puts us to 40. We definitely have more than 73, right? We have 83, so we're not using that much, actually. We definitely need more extra food, though. Oh, Kalinium, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today? Put these back in the seeds for now, because we don't need them right now. Throw some wood in the core wood in the wood chest. Let's just stack these all nicely out here. I like having the actual stacks of resources in this base because we have so much extra room. Get all the extra wood. Let's do some magic, some blood clots, some turnips. And we'll use them. We'll do that. Just got to the Mistlands. It's my first time giving it a real shot. Oh, awesome, dude. That's sick. You gotta let me know how it goes. I hope you do well, though. You got any... I don't want to spoil anything. I know you've probably seen it because you've been on stream a lot, but you got any questions, you let me know. Hey, man, however you like to play the game, if that's how you like to play it, then that is A-okay. Wait, I could make sizzling berry broth, right? If I have vine berries, fiddleheads, and sap. Yeah, that stuff's great. We need a lot of sap for it, but we've got a lot of sap for it. We've got a lot of vine berries, too. We've got a lot of stuff for it. I don't even need the mushrooms, really. We might just leave those at base. I don't know that I want to use all my sap on it, but I'll take it. 85 iters. Pretty smacking. Oh, good Shadow. Thanks so much for hanging out. All 4 of those, right? Yeah. These recombined into ingredients chest. Used all of our sap there. We used so much, but... yeah, that makes sense, Colin. That 100% makes sense. Alright, you know what? We'll go ahead and take this down there with us. Oh, dude, we have, like, no... I can't fit, like... Alright, that's fine. We'll do that. We'll put the meat up here. I think that should be enough stuff to get us down there and back. We've got some meads we need to grab, so we've got 10 of these. 10 of those. And also, we're about to go grab the rest of these that are over here that should be done by now. We should probably go ahead and grab the rest of them and put them away, or put them in just to go ahead and make. What else do we have? We had one of these bases. Might as well make more Ratatosk, right? Unless we have... no, we don't have any blood clots. So yeah, we might as well make more Ratatosk. Which is a lot of stuff. So we need those, and all regulars. 3 more Ratatosk. We also need to repair everything before we leave. On day 185 too, I have no clue how long designing a house could take. Oh yeah, it takes a good while. Damn, Sunrise, you're on day 750. I'm on day 650. I mean, a little higher than that, obviously, but it's crazy. Dude, I almost feel like we should take this down with us. I mean, this food is really good. I think we will. I think we'll take this food down with us. It's just, it's so good to have. Let's throw this stuff back in. Let's throw this stuff back in. Let's go repair everything, and let's get ready to go. My house was inspired by your building style. That's awesome. Thank you. Does that mean it's just freaking huge? Because that's normally how it's normally how I end up building. Alright, this is a spawn blocking adventure. Really nothing, really not much of anything else. Yep, but it also looks good. Awesome. Well, can't be too much inspired by mine then, because not all my builds look good, but I appreciate it, man. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Usually I beat Yag and run out of steam around day 100, but I figured out actually putting time in my base and building helps me stay motivated. Oh yeah, I mean, even just like what I'm doing right now, like sitting back and farming a bunch of extra food and stuff, it makes it so you don't really die, so then you feel much better about your run, and then you're not losing progress constantly. It makes it feel a lot better. Alright, let's head down. That's fair, Sunrise. Sounds like you've done a lot of crazy stuff then. Fun stuff, though. Sounds like you've done a lot of fun stuff, too. Alright. We have... Hold on. We've got meads, woods, we've got crossbow bolts, we've got stamina meads, and just in case, we've got a torch. Alright. Let's get moving. Back to the Ashlands. Building bases and biomes and never using them, really. It's so much fun. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of how me and Emma's like settler series is. Like we're using them, but then like once we're done with them, I don't know how many. Like some of them will get used a ton. I'm sure our plains one will be used all the way through the rest of the playthrough. But like our meadows one, we'll probably never go back to it. It's just kind of like that. Cola, damn, the Drakkar is big compared to the longship. Oh yeah, it's huge, and it sucks because you need the most maneuverability in the Ashlands when you have the least amount of maneuverability. It's a big boat. Let's put this here for now. Would not mind a magic staff right about now. They stick their head up through like that. Sometimes you can get a kill with your sword. No, no room in inventory for the trophy. Hold on, let's... We brought like nothing for arrows. There's another bone maw, dude. Unfortunately, it's right in front of our torches too, so we really have to kill it to get in. Goddamn, Soren, that sucks, man. Are you talking like hardcore, like you just lost your body? Also, welcome back, Thana. Okay, we're gonna see if we can maybe slide past that bone maw, because I really don't feel like dealing with it. But we're not gonna be able to, man. Might as well get the first shot on it if it's gonna attack us. That's insane. That's insane. I cannot believe that just happened. God, please, dude, just... Oh my god. That's fair enough, Hunter's March. That's absolutely fair enough. That was terrifying. That was absolutely not it. In any way. I'm so lucky that my bubble was on. God damn, dude. Oh, game not loving us today. It's a fun fact, if you guys are ever entering the Ashlands and it's going about like this, these stone pillars can be your savior. In fact, we're gonna go out of our way to make sure that we can do this. We'll just leave that here, honestly. Who knows when we might need it. Alright, here's our gateway in. Let's go ahead and get model buff going as well. Just get everything going. Let's get in here. We really don't have enough arrows to deal with another one, so... Fuck, I don't think we're gonna fit through here. We're not gonna fit through here. We might have to try. Oh, fuck me, dude. We just got ourselves so stuck. This thing is so bad at maneuvering, too. This is bad for us. Like, this one's 100% my fault, but, like, still. Please, just give us the waves to get out. Alright, thank God. Dude, this thing doesn't turn at all, ever. I forgot to code turning into the Drakkar completely. Push past. I literally tried to find a straight shot into the Ashlands so I wouldn't have to turn this boat. It's horrible. Another bone maw. Let's just go. Let's just go. We literally can't fight it. Literally don't have the facilities for that. mark a little bit. I find it easier to swim to the Ashlands, fair enough, but I don't have portals, so then I would have to swim back. Yeah, swimming back would not be a fun part at all. Every time I needed metal or something. Especially when I have to bring this much stuff down. Alright, stupid journey, but we've made it. A little bit of floor food for right now. That thing down because that thing is awesome. Let's put that away. Let's get that in the hot bar for now. Get that up here for now. 2 stacks of stone. We need demolisher too. Why not? We need everything. We need literally everything. All the time. Let's go ahead and eat our other 2 meads. Let's get away from the shore before a bone maw decides that our boat looks tasty. Alright. First order of business. Not because I want to, but because I have to. We gotta fight this thing. Right here would be a good spot for it if we can. Oh shit. Didn't realize my motor buff was still on. That was almost bad. I'm gonna keep it away from my campfires because I'm not super appreciative of it breaking my stuff. Christ, guys, come on. Get real quiet here for just a second so we can actually fight. Otherwise, we're gonna have a hell of a problem. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sunrise, don't speak too soon, my boy. Well, I have a commitment that I think I will deal with. So, because this is hardest settings, this is not permadeath, right? I think we're going to come back to this series. I just don't think I can let it go. I just don't think I can let it go. But that's okay. Because here's the thing. We know where the boss is at. We have an entire farm set up. We have... I mean, I don't think I can let it go. I think we'll have to refarm our stuff. So... Oh, yeah. That is, welcome in, NF. Bad timing for you to join, but that's alright. We have all of our food. We have so many things. I just feel like we can't drop the series. And because it's not a permanent, I don't have to. I don't think we have to say goodbye to hardest settings yet. True, I did lose all my stuff. I lost all my skills. My blood magic 85 gone. We'll definitely have to lose some stuff. We'll definitely have to do some stuff off stream if I want to get back to this. But I think we have to come back. I don't think we can just forget this world after that. I just don't think I can do it. So I've got some planning to do. I've got some things that I have to do. But I think we'll come back to this. I don't know when, but I have the community weekend to think about it. We might come back to it. We might come right back to it next week. I might grind out the stuff to get back to where I was this weekend and just not sleep very much. And then we might just be able to come back to this next week. So, yeah. I think that's probably what we'll have to do. But, for right now, while I think about how we're going to go about this, I think I'll plan on it this weekend. I think this weekend I'll spend a bunch of time getting back to where we were. There's too many supporters. There's too much shit that's happened in this series to not finish it. I just can't. I can't not finish it. So while I said another death would probably put me over, I just don't think it can. I just don't think I can. I think we're going to grind everything back and keep moving. So yeah, and BT is totally right. The new twig setup would be nice. I did twig previously, but we can do it again in a much better way. So for today, thank you guys so much for watching. And you guys have made it a phenomenal stream, whether we died or not. But I literally cannot not come back to this. We have more shit to do. We've got to beat this. I can't not beat this. So I think we'll be back to this next week. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much to Kevin for the follow on Twitch. And I will see you guys tomorrow on Community Weekend. And I will see you guys hopefully back Monday on Hardest Settings.